What's up, Detroit? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. I'm just getting set up right now. And then we'll get it happening. What's going on, Johnny? Hey, that's right. Happy birthday, Detroit. I forgot, dude. That's right. I know you said you had quite a bit of time off. Hopefully you got to enjoy it, man. Let's take a peek here. I'm just getting some I'm just kind of getting set up, so feel free to chill for a second, boys, and we'll get it going. Let's see what we want to put here. Let's do Don't do that to me. You better rap. Come on now. What are you doing? Try that again.
I'm great. No, I didn't do any brackets. All I can say is F Arkansas. That's all I'm going to say. All tournament long F Arkansas. Say it along with me. No shade. F
I don't think I'm just gonna type it out. I feel like a loser. What's up, Chevy? How you doing, brother? Prism Hobby 2 box. Dude, these 2020s, man, I have been so sick. I saw Teddy pulling earlier this week, dude. Just absolutely on fire. So sick. We'll see if we can get something off here. This one we still got, I think, 13 left. But we got a little work ahead of us, but I'm not tripping, man. We'll get to what we get to. It is all good. Hopefully everybody had a good Monday. Good weekend. I'm going to get a pick your player up here on screen 1 here in a minute. I know, man. Me too, Chevy. Me too, brother. All right. We'll get some Zenith and some Spectra up here in just a second as well, so you boys can take a look. What's going on, Derek? I forgot. It was Dougie Dubs. I forgot the nickname, man. That was my bad. My bad, yo. Yeah, I also can't spell that public school is coming in clutch right now. Jesus. Dude, what are you doing? What's up, DB? How you doing, man? Just getting set up here. Hopefully you guys can see everything I got on screen. What's up, Steel Man? How's it going, guys? How we doing? Little Monday night action. Hopefully you guys, your brackets aren't totally blown up yet. I know mine is. I tried a different method this year, and it didn't work out. Not that any other method I've ever used has ever worked out, but this year in particular, no bueno. I had Iowa State going to the finals like an idiot, but that's the name of the game. Yeah, dude, St. John's killed me too, man. I didn't realize like Arkansas. And to be fair, I haven't paid too much attention to them this year, but Arkansas is legit. Who's their coach over there? It's not. Is it Patino? It's not Patino, is it? Or maybe is he the St. John's coach? Yeah, okay. It was Patino. It's some other like legend that's over there though, if I remember correctly. Is that Arkansas? It's like a well-known name. Oh, Calipari. Yeah, dude. I forgot. He was such a legend at the University of Kentucky, man. I don't know why he ever left. That program was so built. Dude, we might even be able to do, I don't know, if we can get some stuff moving. This player break's not too far off either. There's a lot of stuff on the board there. Let's see what else we got in the store. If you guys have any suggestions for stuff you guys want to possibly open. Rob SP, I don't know his Blez name either off the top of my head, if I'm being honest. Let's see, these Zeniths have been doing well. Could throw up a Zenith here. Let me see what else we got. Let's see. The Spectras aren't too bad. Let's see how close we are. All right, we'll throw a Zenith up here for you. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Why not? Oh no. Not the Spectra, dude. Oh, that he spelled the name wrong? Oh. Dude, that's a bummer. Well, maybe he'll jump in tonight. We can let him know. Dude, that Maryland game was a great game, though, too. That was a fun watch. Oh, man. All right, Steelman, maybe he'll come in tonight. Maybe we can get him to swing by. Damn, we got a lot of, not a lot, but we got some decent stuff on the board here. Hopefully we'll be able to open up something. All right, we'll slide this down one notch. I don't like it when it's up against it like that. Oh, what are you doing? Come on, man. I'm all thumbs today. Oh, so you have to take it down and relist it. Oh, that sucks. If eBay will even, I mean, I'm sure they'll let them like take it down and relist it, but still, dude, that's a bummer. And then what else can we throw up here? What else? What else? We got a Prism Hobby. We got a 2020 Prism Hobby. I can throw up the 2021 if you guys want to take a look at it, or I can do a we can do a 2024 Panini. We can do a Spectra. I'll throw a Spectra up on one of the screens just for fun. I'll put it up on screen 4. I know, right? Dude. That's a bummer. And you know those dudes that are watching it are like foaming at the mouth, waiting, hoping no one pays attention to that. Like if you were sharp enough to pick that up and see that, I guarantee you those dudes are bugging right now. I would be straight tripping if I saw a card like that and no one paying attention to it. It almost like, it's one of those things though, it's like too good to be true. I also know like if I saw that online, I'd be like, oh, it's a scam. I'd be like, they're trying to pull a fast one on me by like the name's misspelled. Like even if you had the card, like a picture of the card, I'd still be super sussed out. Oh, 100%. 100% you could double your money on it. But again, like, I don't know if I would have the guts to try and break into something like that. Just if it, especially with the misspelling. I feel like with the misspelling, to me, it would be a red flag for me. I'd be like, it's a scam. It's gonna be a fake card. These guys are trying to get me, especially for 3,500. All right. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a little light. All right. All right. Looks like we got all the breaks up on screen. Yeah, honestly, man, it's not too far off. Let's take a look here. We got quite a bit still on the board. I mean, we could run a filler for that. Let me see what that looks like right now. That would look like, hang on. It's actually not far off, man. Ooh-wee. Like, I want to slide it up on my screen, but if I do, it's going to drive me wild. Let me take a look here. So if we were going to do a team filler for that one, we'd be looking at $26. That's not bad. 26 per, and then if we wanted to do a 2 for, maybe 45. If you guys are interested in it. 75 for Blue Ice non-auto and Red Wave on the 2021. Let me take a look here. Give me 1 second. Everyone talks crap about this computer all day, and I was like, it's not that bad. And then I sit down and I'm like, ready to rip my hair out. Let's take a look for Blue Ice non-auto and Red Wave. 59. Let me take a look here. I can't do 75. That's a little too steep. I could do like, honestly, I could do like 90 on that one, man. I could do 90 on that if you're interested. Or if you want to wait a little bit, like if you want to wait for it to get a little closer, like to a fill, you might be able to get a better deal on it, but it's 100% up to you on the 2021. You let me know what you want to do, though. I just don't think I can discount it that heavily this early on. But the breaks that I got up on screen right now, let me bump those to the top of the store just in case anybody's looking for them. And then I got a feeling we're going to open some cards tonight. I got a good feeling. We're pretty close on a lot of this stuff. Guess who's back? Back again. There we go. Bump that up. Bump it up. Bump up the jams. Bump it up. All right, there we go. So I put the Spectra up front in the store if you guys want to take a look at it. It is there. It is available. There we go. All right. Looks like we're banging on all cylinders now. There we go. There we go. We love to see it. Yeah, we're not far off on a filler on that the Spectra hobby. If you guys want to do a filler, so we've only got 14 people in right now, and I'm sure more people are going to join, probably in the not too distant future. But right now, like I said, I think it was 26 per team, and if you guys want to do if you want to do 2 for 45, if you guys, I'll put. Actually, let me go grab the boxes real quick, and I'll set them out. You guys can take a look if you want. And then we've also got the pick your team. Yeah. Spectra and Zenith are real close, man. Yeah, honestly, dude, even the Topps pick your player, the full case, that's not too far off either, man. Like, obviously, the Tom Brady's a bit of a moonshot there, but everything else is within striking distance. And, like, a lot of these, like, 9 and 8s, like, they're, you know, that's a package deal right there. Hang on, let me a second. Let me grab a couple of the boxes here, and I'll set them out so you guys can see them. Contenders 2021. Not too far there. Stand up. Stay there. We got the Zenith. This would be a half case. I've got that in my hand too. We'll set that one on the side. And the 2020. Let's see if I can find one of those. And then we've also got these up as well. These are the 2020s right here. Dude, these ones are dope. If we can get to the 2020s, that'd be sweet. I don't know if we will, but I'll put, we got right here in the interim. So we got these, we got those, and then I've got the Zenith here, but I haven't opened it yet. So I know it's a little tough to see on the camera there, but we could probably get into these. We might be able to get into all 3 of these tonight if we're moving and grooving. So we'll see what's happening. All right. Now we're here. Now we're here. So what is going on? Alrighty. Still people joining. What's going on, guys? We got the 2024 Panini Spectra hobby up on screen 4. You got your Zenith hobby, your 2024. We're doing a half case break on that. That's a pick your team. And then we've got the pick your color for the 2020 Prism hobby. That's a 2-boxer. A lot of stuff in there, dude. A lot of dope rookies came out in 2020. That's a Joe Burrow year. That's a big year right there. And then you've got the pick your player on screen 1. A lot of stuff still available on the pick your player if you guys are looking at anything over there. A lot of stuff under $10. I mean, if you guys are looking at anything over here, man, let me know. I want to get some stuff moving tonight. So we'll see how you guys are feeling in a little bit. See if we can get some stuff out of either the store. You can go directly through me. If anything catches your eye, let me know. I'll be willing to batch some stuff for you because I just want to see us rip some cards tonight. We hung out pretty tough last week, but we didn't get to open anything. Let's see. Oh, oops. There we go. I was wondering why that looked so high. 3, 4, 5. The Spectra, the 2-box, no, that one's not fresh. That one was already open when I got here. Not a fresh case. And I know that they did hit some pretty cool stuff yesterday. I don't know if they got the case break on it though. So well, that's good, dude. Derek, I'm happy to get some people in here. I know I know they were talking about it on the Pop channel, trying to get some people in here for tonight. I'll take it, dude. I'll take whatever we can get. Like I said though, man, I'm happy to hang out with you guys, and I feel like as we get more, as we do this more often, and people get more trust in what we're doing on Monday nights, I think we'll start to pick up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I missed it, Derek. I didn't even see you. No, we christened you Dougie Dubs. You must accept. Yes. All right. I officially accept. If you guys are looking to get into something early, the 2024 Panini Spectra Hobby, the 2-boxer right here. We got the base Astral, the base Hyper, the blue neon die cut, the orange die cut, pink die cut, Respectra and Respectra Auto. All that is under $20. Still on the board right now. In the first 4 boxes, I know they hit. What did they hit? They hit something like 2 days ago. Teddy pulled it might have been out of the 2020 box, but let me take a look. I was looking at it earlier today. I saw the Drake May. I saw that one come out. He hit a Josh Allen, but that might have been out of the 2020 box, if I remember correctly. Oh, I didn't see the Bo Nix. He hit a Josh Allen. Oh my God! It was a braided. It had the shield patch. Oh my God! It's gonna kill me. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, they've been getting some good pulls, man. It's been a good case. It's been a real good case. Oh, that's right. You're right. That was Obsidian. My bad, Steel Man. That's right. They had my bad. That was Obsidian. So Spectra, there's probably still some stuff in there, dude. And I guarantee you there's stuff in that 2020 box. Chevy, you just picked up some spots? Oh, all right, dude. I love it. Thank you, brother. Let's take a look. Chevy coming in hot. Let's do it. There he is. Ooh, the RPA base. Let's get him. And the champion signatures. Nice. Chevy. And Derek grabbed one too. Oh, dope. Let's take a look. It's it's time. Fighting his way out of the pick your prison, Panini Spectra, Hobby Football. Let's take a look here. Derek, oh, you got the did you grab? Wait, I'm not seeing it on here, Derek. Hang on. Maybe I just need to roster stream it real quick. What'd you snag? Derek, tell me what you bought, and I'm trying to find it real quick. Base non-auto. Let me take a look. Oh, I see you right here. Okay, cool. Nice. Sorry, I was on the second page. My B, yo. My B. Sweet. Oh, are we gonna be able to do a filler this early? I just sat down. This is awesome. All right, let's take it. Let's take a look at it. We got some stuff off the board. We could do down to 22. 22 per. What are we thinking? 2 for 40. You guys, if you guys are down, we'll throw it up here. We're down to 22 per, 2 for 40. If you guys want to do a filler on the 2024 Panini Spectra 2-box. Let me throw it up in the chat. If you guys are interested, let me know. I'll kill it from the store. And we'll get it cracking. We're right there. We're right there. If you guys are down, I'm down. Back again. Come on, don't do this to me. There we go. All right, let's kick it off. Let me kill it from the store real quick. Let me kill it from the store and we'll see if we can get a filler going. Give me 1 second here. Always do this. I get excited. I click a little too fast. Hang on, I'm killing it. Okay, break is killed. All right, Chevy's in for 2. Bam, let's do it. We got another 2. Let's go. We got Steelman. We got Chevy. We got David. Don't send just yet. David, are you? What's your Blez name? Are you D cards? No. I'll put down David for now. Oh, no DAC. Oh, nice. Huggies. All right, dude. There we go. Hussies. Whoops, my bad. Dude, I cannot type with a gun to my head, bro. All right. All right, we got some movement. We got some movement. We got... How many spots is that left? I can't math. 24? 24 spots left. 24 spots left. On the 2024 Panini Spectra Hobby 2-box, pick your parallel. We are now doing a filler. 24 spots left. 2 for 22, or sorry, 22 per, 2 for 40. Don't send just yet, guys. Let's make sure we get a little more traction here. And then we'll get it going. Oh, my bad. Between the final parallel and the start of the filler. Yes, my bad, my bad. You right, you right. There we go. Good looking out, Steelman. I appreciate you. All right. If anybody wants to get in, let me know. If anybody wants to jump in the filler, let me know. 1 for 22, 2 for 40. I appreciate you. 1 for 22, 2 for 40. You could do could do a 4 for deal. Let me see what that would look like. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't want to do. Yeah, I'll do 4 for 75. I'll throw it up there. Screw it. I want to get something open today. Let's do it. 4 for 75 if you guys want to pick up a couple extra slots here and get us a little bit closer. All right. 2024 Panini Spectra Hobby. I'm going to send the email too so I can get a couple extra people in here. Random team filler. All right. It is up and running. Up and running. So on the filler, guys, just so you can see as well, on the filler today, geez, come on, man. On the filler, you got all of the lights, your base Astrals to 40, your Celestials to 99, your base Gold 101s, your base Hypers to 75, your blue die cuts to 50, your orange die cuts to 15, your pink die cuts to 20, your color spheres. You got your Neon Knights, your Respectras, Respectra Autos, Rookie Genesis, your RPA Gold 101s, your RPA Meta to 10, your RPA Nebulas to 2, your Neon Marbles, your signatures, and your Spectral signatures. 2 more, David. Beautiful. Let's do it. Heck yeah. No DAC in the building. Whoops. There we go. Bam. It's been a minute. Dude, I don't think I've seen anybody here pull a booklet. At least as far as I know. If you guys have seen one, let me know. I have not seen one. AJ pulling up 4. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. You just want 4 all day, correct? I'm just going to put you down for 2 more. What's up, Nino? Nino, remind me of your Blez name. I'm sorry, brother, and I'll throw you down for 2 right now. And that kind of puts us in the sweet spot right here. We're about halfway through. That's right, Knox 15. Appreciate you. There we go. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. What's that, 17 left? 17 left. 17 left on the filler, boys. Come and get it. Don't have that FOMO, man. We ripped something dope and you missed out. It's all random. All this is on the board. It could be anybody's game. We're doing a random team filler right now for the 2024 Panini Spectra Hobby. It's a 2-boxer. It's a 2-boxer. We got 17 slots left. We're doing 1 for 22, 2 for 40, or 4 for 75. If any of you guys are interested. If you're not interested in doing the filler and you want to just grab a spot, we can restart the filler, but I know it'd be a pain in the ass, but it would make the filler a little bit cheaper if people do want to jump in, but let me know. We got it going right now. 17 spots left on a random team filler. 1 for 22, 2 for 40, or 4 for 75. 4 for 75. That's a steal of a deal, baby. We just want to open them. We just want to see cool stuff. I know you guys want to see cool stuff. I would love to get something popping. There we go. There we go. Let me know, boys. I know some people are still just joining. So welcome, guys, on a Monday night. If you're just getting in, hopefully you had a good weekend or you're starting off your week good. Hopefully your brackets aren't totally blown. Right now we're trying to get into the 2024 Panini Spectra 2-boxer, all the lights, base Astral, base Gold 1-1, Celestials to 99. Sorry, base Celestials to 99, base Hypers to 75, blue neon die cuts, orange neon die cuts, pink neon die cuts, color spheres still on the board, Neon Knights, your Respectras, Respectra Autos, Rookie Genesis. Damn, there's a lot. RPA Gold 101. You know you want that RPA Gold 101. You know you want it. I want it. I want it for you. The signatures, the spectral. We'll get something. 17 spots left. 17. Here we go. Lucky 17. That's why I like those fillers, man, because it's like a roll of the dice, dude. I'm a sucker for a little bit of adrenaline there. But we still got a lot of stuff in the store, man. I appreciate you, David. Oh, Detroit, let's go. For the birth, dude, you got birthday luck on your side today. I can feel it. We feel it. Detroit, I'm assuming your YouTube name is the same as your Blez name, but if it's something different, let me know. And I'll switch it up. 15 left. 15 left on the filler. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to put. It's all right, and I apologize for my Monday night potty mouth. That was not it. 15 left. Oh, we're all adults here. 15 left. We're right there. We're on the cusp. We can do this. Come on now. Wait. Did I miscount that? Are we 16 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 left. Whoops. 16 left. 16 left. 16 left. 4 for 75. 2 for 40. 1 for 22. We've also got some other stuff up in the store, guys. We got a lot of cool breaks coming this week. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. Got the 2020 Prism. That one's a 2-boxer. I'll pull that one right over here. Dude, that's a badass box right there. If we can get into that one, that'd be sweet. We also got your 2024 Zenith Hobby. That one is a half case break. I have not opened the case yet, but I've got it teed up. It's right here. I know it's like right up on the camera, but I got it teed up and ready to go. If we can get into that one, and even on the player, the pick your player, tons of stuff still on the board for under 20 bucks in the pick your player, so I can imagine we can get pretty close on that one. But right now we're focused on the 2024 Panini Spectra 2-box number 70. A lot of stuff still on the board. 16 spots left. Can they go all the way? 16. Other than that, boys, talk to me. What's going on in your worlds, man? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Hopefully you guys got some stuff coming up. Hopefully you hit some parlays with March Madness. Hopefully, dude, the weather's starting to turn. It's getting nice out. Hopefully you guys are getting some sun. I try not to get too much because I burn immediately. There's no such thing as a tan for this young man. It is either white as a ghost, like I look like a pile of spilled milk, or I'm a total lobster. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Yeah, you hit yesterday? You hit something? That's what's up, dude. Dude, I haven't hit a decent bet in so long, but dude, I mean, I'm just a man. I'm just flesh and blood. Parlays are my weakness, and that's where I get got every time without fail. I can if I just bet straight. If I bet straight bets, I feel like I'd be really well off right now. But it's like, dude, do I want to bet $20 to win $40, or do I want to bet $20 and then I win all of Bet MGM? Like, I can't help myself. I'm like, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna hit something on this 32 team parlay one day. We'll get there. I did the closest I came though. I think I came within one game of a 15 teamer. Is like the closest I've gotten to hitting like something nuts. I did hit a 10 teamer one time. Like this is like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I hit a 10 teamer. I hit a 15 teamer. I've hit. But the 15 was a parlay, or the 15 was like a super teaser, so I don't really count that one. But I did have a 15-team regular parlay this college football season, and it was the week that Miami lost to Georgia Tech, and I just took a money line. Dude, I had a money line, and Cam Ward was like standing in the pocket, scratching his ass or something, and like turned the ball over with like 30 seconds left, and Georgia Tech scored. And it was so early in the day that I was like, all right, whatever, the ticket's blown. I didn't really care. And then like as the day went on, I was like, damn, everything seems like it's kind of hitting. And then I like actually looked at my ticket, and that was the only thing that didn't hit. But like I was kind of over it, so I wasn't like heartbroken. It wasn't like the last thing I needed. But damn, dude, like what a ripper. Up in your units. I see. I'm afraid to up my like. I don't want to up my bets because I sweat over $5 just as much as I sweat over $100. You know. What's up, DeSwam? How you doing? I don't 2 for DeSwam. There we go. What's your Blez name, my brother? Is it DeSwam as well? If it's something else, please let me know. We got 14 left. 14 left on the filler. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. I say it's moving a little slow right now, but I think we're gonna do it. Ooh, we're so close. This shit's killing me. 14 left. I think once we get down, if we can get down to 10, I'll let you guys know, and then I'll start having you send, and we'll start getting it ready. We're right there. We're right there. One reborn collector. It's the Swamp. And you paid. All right. Let me just take a quick peek here. If you guys did pay, let me know just so I can follow up. I was going to tell you guys not to send just yet, but whatever. All right, we got one. Oh, we got another one off the board. Is your I don't know. Your YouTube name's throwing me, Black Man. What's your Blez name? Is it under Reborn Collector? Are you looking to get a spot? Knox, I see you. You're good. Yes. Okay. What's your Blez name? Is it Reborn Collector? I'm assuming. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Thank you, brother. All right. Knox, I see you. You're good. All right. All right, if you guys want to start sending, go ahead. We got 13 spots left to fill this bad boy up. We are on the cusp. Go ahead and start sending. I'm excited, dude. We get to open something. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Oh. I'm feeling good tonight. I'm feeling good. I'm amped. It could be that I'm two things. One, I'm stoked to open this. Two, I'm trying this new caffeine gum, and this stuff has me tweaking, dude. I was at work in some meetings the other day, and I was chewing this crap, and I had to apologize to my boss because I kept cutting him off in the meeting, unintentionally. It was just me, him, and our other coworker, and I was just he would say something, I'd be like, yeah, and he was like, "You're pretty excited about this, huh?" And I was like, I guess. I was just out of my mind, dude. Yeah, go ahead and send right now, guys. Go ahead and send Blez Bucks or whatever you want, or PayPal. Let me know once you're in. 13 spots left for the random team filler. We're right there. I see Swamp. Reborn, I see you. You're good. Thank you, brother. Go ahead and start sending, guys. Go ahead and start sending. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'll throw you in, man. I'll put you down for 2 more. We'll put Nodak David 2. You're all good. Yeah, that's not a problem, man. Go ahead. As long as you send and he makes sure you're taken care of, don't let that boy welch on you. All right? I'm sure he won't. He's your boy, but you never know. Go ahead and send whenever you guys are ready now. Go ahead and send. David coming in hot with the 6-spotter. Beauty. We love to see it. We love to see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 spots left. 11 spots left. We're on the goal line going in. 11 left. For those of you just coming in, this is for the 2024 Panini Spectra. We're doing a 2-boxer. This is what you guys have right now. You got all the lights, your base Astrals. I know, I'm sorry if you guys have been here. I'm talking your ear off. Your base Celestials to 99, your base Golds 101, your base Hypers to 75, your blue neon die cuts to 50, your orange die cuts to 15, your pink die cuts to 20, your color spheres, your neon knights, Respectras, Respectra autos, rookie Genesis, booklets, which we haven't seen. We have yet to see a booklet again. What's all jacked up? Did I mess something up? Did I do something? I was just going through the roster here. You got your RPA Golds 101, your RPA Metas to 10, your Nebulas to 2, your Neon Marbles to 4, your Psychedelics to 5, your Signatures and your Spectral Signatures to 25. Oh no, is the site messed up right now? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh no. Oh! What's up, Oak Dog? What's your Blez name, brother? Let me get you thrown in here. Yeah, my order screen is like freezing up right now. So if you guys sent, I might have to take a second, like dig through it and make sure stuff's coming through. Give me 1 minute here. So Reborn, you're good. And right now, I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, this is a filler. This is a team filler for the what's up, Shrooms? This is a team filler for the 2024 Panini Spectra 2-boxer. And this is what's still available for it. You got all the lights, base Astral, base Celestials to 99, base Golds to 101, base Hypers, blue neon die cuts, your orange die cuts, pink die cuts, color spheres, neon knights, Respectra autos, rookie Genesis, RPA Gold 101, RPA Meta to 10, RPA Nebula to 2, neon marbles, signatures, and spectral signatures. We're almost in. All right, we're almost there. Okay, I'm starting to see some stuff come through now. It looks like the site is back up and running. I apologize, guys. Some of you guys, I don't know your Blez names. So if I put the wrong thing on here, please let me know. So OapDog81, let me know if that's your Blez name, and I'll throw you in. Mr. Real Estate, let me know your Blez name. Shrooms, I think that's your Blez name. But again, let me know. Who else? Mr. Real Estate, you were first. Mr. Real Estate, let me know what your Blez name is, Mr. Real Estate. Okay, cool. That works. I apologize. If I misspell your name on here, you guys, you got to speak up. I went to public school here in Nevada, so I'm not the best speller, dude. There's a, I don't know if, is it Shrooms Jr. or just Shrooms? I'm going to put Shrooms until you correct me. But I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Junior. Okay. I don't know if you guys are ever familiar with the comedian Patrice O'Neal, but he does like a whole bit on like how he can't spell to save his life. All right, Ope Dog, you're good. Let's see what else came through here. Do not do this to me, Windows. Get out of here. Get out of here, Windows Update. We don't need you. It is what it is, man. All right, no Dak, I got you. You're good. Bam, bam. Bam. Sorry, they're coming in kind of slow. So I'm just... We'll get there. Detroit, you're good. Nice. Thank you, Steelman. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left. 5 spots left. We are right there. Five left if anybody wants to close. Mr. Real Estate, you are good. Detroit, you are good. I got you already. Oh, it's going down, dude. We are opening this. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, boys. 5 left. Come on. Come on. Mr. Real Estate, you're all set. I got you here. Huggies. Where's Huggies? Shrooms, you're good. Huggies, you said you sent 75? What's up, Ross? AJ, I'm not seeing For whatever reason, I'm not seeing it on here. Oh, I see it right now. I got you. You're good. Huggies, you're all set. Whoop. And then we got Ross the Boss taking 2. What's up, Ross? How you doing? Ross, if this is not your Blez name, let me know. And I'll switch it over to whatever your Blez name is. Go ahead and send. And then DeSwam, I only got DeSwam, you good with 3? Oh no, you want 2 more. I'm sorry. So you want 4 all day. I got you. Ross the Boss, 6. Got you. Ross the Boss, 6. Nice. All right, I see No Dak David. I see Huggies. I see all my peoples coming through right now. I got 1 spot left. 1 left if anybody wants to close it out. And then we are good to go. What in the hot hell is with this website, dude? Good Lord. Come on now. Jeremy, I didn't see you, but... Oh, I'm sorry. Jazzy. My bad, man. We are closed. Jazzy, are you good with taking the last spot, or do you want me to bump you up to where you were? Because you should be ahead of... You should be ahead of Ross. It's up to you. Jeremy, I'll let you decide. Do you want to be ahead of Ross on the thing, or you want to take the all gravy? All right. I like it. See, that's the kind of attitude that lets me know we're gonna get a good pull. Perfect. Let's do it. Let me just confirm everyone's in. Where are we at? Ross, you're good. I got you. Come on. This is killing me. Hang on. I apologize, guys. This is just taking a hot second to load here. Swan, I got you. You're good. Steel and Chevy, did you? I don't know if I just missed it with like the way this thing's lagging. Did you guys send? I just want to make sure. I'm having a hard time like finding some stuff on here right now, just because it. By the time it loads, there's like 30 other transactions. I could have sworn I saw your name on here. Let me take a look. Okay. All right. Thank you, Steelman. Sometime this century, this thing will load, and then we should be... Bam. Jazzy, you in there. What is... Anytime this century, my boy. Steelman, you're good. Good grief. Damn, this thing is... I apologize, guys. Give me 1 second here. This thing is something else. What's going on, man?
I got Mike's payment, Chevy. You gotta send, Chevy. I didn't get your payment, Chevy.
Oh, okay.
I was
trying to
don't
find
worry. I can hear everything that goes on for you. I got your back, bro.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, Chevy, you gotta resend. If not, give me a tracking number because I don't got any orders from you for 31 minutes. So let me know. Steelman's good, though. I got you, Steelman. Don't worry. Everybody else is good. Hurry up, fill this shit so Doug can pull bangers.
There we go. There we go.
Hurry up. You guys only got a little bit more time.
All right, Chevy, did you catch that? For whatever reason, because the site was acting up, it didn't go through. So go ahead and send Chevy, and I'm gonna start getting it going here. There you go, Chevy. Gotcha. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. Today's the day, boys. We're getting a break off. Yeah, you're good, Chevy. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this. Let's get it set up. I appreciate your patience, gentlemen. Appreciate your patience, boys. Bam. And then let's get the filler going. All right. Let's see. Is this? Okay. Hopefully you guys can all see that. What's this one? That's not what I want. All good. You're good. All right. So let's get everybody's names put in. And then let's get the teams put in. Grab some teams here. All 32 teams. And let's do the dice roll. You guys know the drill. It's got to be higher than 2. And 5. The number is 5. So we will start with you guys. So we're going to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Oak Dog on top and Reborn Collector on the bottom. And for the teams, remember the number is 5. We're going to go 5 on the teams. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Bucks on top and Pats on the bottom. Bucks on top, Pats on the bottom. Oh, why would you do that? Come on now. There we go. All right. You guys can all see it up there? Beauty. All right, let me get it set up, and then we're going to start ripping here. Yeah, right? Not bad, not bad. All right, I'm getting it printed. And then we're going to get it going. You guys want to do we'll do a guess to 10? We'll do a guess the player to 10 for $20. Oh no, I'm out of paper. Wait, no, I'm not. Come on, man. Throw me some curveballs today. But that's all right. We're going to start. Let me get it set up here. And then we in here. All right. Just so you guys can see one more time on camera. There we go. And you guys, I'm going to leave it up on screen right there as well so you guys can see. And 1 second here. All right, guys. Welcome, welcome. We are doing the 2024 Panini Spectra Hobby 2-boxer number 70. We are in here. Let's do it. Give me a second to switch the cameras over. And then we'll be... Oh, come on, you son of a... What are you doing? Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. Is this what I want? Is that what I want? No, none of that's what I want. That is also not what I want. That's kind of what I want. Why are you doing this? That's not it. Come on. Give me something here. What is happening? Did I have it? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, we got it. All right. Let's do it. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. We're doing a 2-boxer. Here we go. Breaking the cards out. And you guys might be a little quicker on the draw than I am with seeing who got what. But let's get it going. We got the thick sleeves. There we go. No. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate you. You guys rock. Woo. All right, let's get into it, man. All right. Off top, we got the Monumental. This is going to Steelman. Marshawn Lloyd to 99. Marshawn Lloyd. We've got, ooh, hold up. J.J. McCarthy, Color Sphere. Who got that one? Who's got the Vikings? No Dak. Nice, dude. On the Color Sphere, J.J. Let's sleeve that bad boy. What? Starting strong, gentlemen. Starting strong. How do you like that? No Dak. There we go. Dude, that'll beat the sort right there, gentlemen. That'll beat. There we go. Come on. Oh, that one's a little tight. That one's a little tight. Let's get you one that this glides into. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's a beaut. And then right after that, what do we got here? We've got a rookie patch auto hyper, Roman Wilson. Rookie patch auto. Who's got this one? What's this one say right here? Hyper. Am I tripping? Knox. This one's going to Knox. Nice, Knox. Well done, well done. And then last of the box, we got a Jalix Hunt to 99. Jalix Hunt to 99. Not bad, not bad. All right. My bad, sorry, I'll scroll up. I should have organized these two. That's my fault. Is that what you guys want to see? You guys want to see the parallels? 1 second here. My bad, dude. I didn't realize you guys. I'm sure you guys knew the teams. Give me 1 second here. All right. Dude, great start so far, gentlemen. Great start so far. All right. We've got... That's a little easier for me right there. We got the base Audric. Base Audric right there. And then we've got a Sunday Spectacle. Justin Jefferson to 99. Sunday Spectacle D cards. Nice pull. Sunday Spectacle Jay Jettas to 99. Luke McCaffrey to 75 on the RPA. Nice. To 75 on the RPA. Who had that one? I'm tripping here. Who had this one? Is this the RPA? This is the Celestial. That's Matt Schnell. Nice hit, Matt. And then rounding it out with a little CJ Stroud action to 75. CJ Stroud to 75. All right, we're going to keep it going here. All right. Up top, we got your Brilliance, your Puka on the Brilliance. Who's that? Knox to 40. Nice. Nice push, Knox. There you go. We got a Knicks to 75 on the Next Era. Dundee on the Next Era. Bo Nix. Nice, dude. All right. We're getting some solid cards here. And then the RPA, Jalen Polk to 75. The Celestials again, Matt Schnell. Nice hits there, dude. Nice hits. And then to round out the pack, CeeDee Lamb to 5. CeeDee Lamb. Did anybody guess CeeDee? Anybody guess CeeDee to 5? Dude, what is this one? I've never seen this card. So I'm tripping. Is this the Psychedelic? Steelman. I think that's you, brother. Psychedelic to 5. Dude. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, boys. Dude, so far, not bad. Not bad. Man, these are sticky today. What is going on here? I'm sleeving cards like it's my first day. Come on, there we go. Glide right in there. CD to 5, dude. We'll put that in the back for now. We'll let him hang. Well done. I apologize again if I'm moving a little slower for you boys, especially when I start like sleeving all the stuff that I've got set here. Bradshaw, got the Bradshaw base. Not bad, not bad. Bradshaw base. Another Justin Jefferson to 99, the Justin Jefferson Crush. D cards on the J Jettas Crush to 99. And then we got a color graphs to 15, Randall Cunningham. Hey, what's up, brother? Backers here, guys.
What's up?
What's going on, gentlemen? We got the Cunningham.
I love it.
Cunningham to 15. Well done. Who had this? What is this? To 15. We got... Somebody help me out here.
I couldn't even help. What kind of card is it?
What is this? It's not a die cut.
No, it's...
this is a...
turn it over.
What is this? Oh, color graph. I'm tripping. Color graphs. That's Moylan. Moylan. My bad. All right, we'll get that. And then we got the Keon Coleman die cut to 10. Another 10. Did anybody guess Keon Coleman? Keon Coleman to 10. Who had this? Who had the blue die cuts? Or no, not this isn't the blue. This is the 10. What is this? I'm sorry, guys. I'm still. My
I
bad.
can't even help, you know.
No, this is the universal. This is a base universal die cut. That's X Johns. Nice. X Johns.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be here. Sorry, these die cuts, it threw me off, man, because it's got the color. It's the blue. It is blue, and that's why it threw me off. I apologize, gentlemen. And I swear I've been watching a lot more breaking videos. I came in so confident today. I've been buying into breaks too. I'm feeling good. I'm like, I know these, man. I'm gonna be all right. And then I got here and my brain just goes in one ear and out. It's gone. Dude, not bad, dude, so far. And nobody guessed? No guess on the Keon Coleman? Man, all right. I'm putting him in the back for now, but we'll sleeve and sort these. That J.J. McCarthy's going to stay for sure. Ooh, I think, guys, I might have peeked. I think there might be something dope in here. Hang on. But let's see. Starting off, we got the Saquon on the base. We've got our rivals, Terry Bradshaw and Roger Staubach. Our rivals to 60, Terry Bradshaw, Roger Staubach. Who had the rivals? PB Rux. PB Rux on the rivals. Nice hit. And retrospect, we got a retrospect auto, Roy Williams. Retrospect auto. That is, that's up for grabs. That's going to go to D-Swam. No, wait. Yeah, D-Swam with the Bengals. Oh, no, wait. It's Bengals and Cowboys. So that's going to be between D-Swam and No Dak David. We're going to have to random that off. That'll be a random. My bad, gentlemen. Once again, you guys have come to the rescue. I apologize. And we've got Jerome Bettis on the pink die cut. That's going to go to Steelman. Nice. Nice, Steelman. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's going to Steelman on the pink die cut there. Nice. Pink die cut to 20. Yeah. How lucky Steelman getting the Steelers, dude. That's gotta feel good on the random team when you get your own squad. That's gotta feel pretty nice. There we go, Steelman. Nice. Nice pull. All right. By the way, gentlemen, I appreciate you guys guiding me through here. I can't thank you enough, man. I really can't. All right. Next up, T-Law on the base. Oh, you're a Chicago native. My bad, dude. I figured Steelers. To me, it made sense. I see a Drake made of 50. We got a Drake made of 50. Monumental. Steelman again, dude. You are coming up big today, brother. Drake made of 50 on the Monumental. Nice hit, dude. Let's sleeve that up. What a break for you, dude. Drake made a 50. Well done. That'll beat the sort right there. We got a Spencer Rattler to 60 here. That's going to be a rookie auto to 60. Rookie auto. Who had the Saints here? Opdog. That's going to be Opdog on the rookie auto there. And then rounding it out, we got Brett Favre to 30. We got a Favre to 30. I'll set that aside there. Dude, not bad. Not bad, Steelman. Not a bad break for you, dude. All right. Devin O'Leary on the Monumental. That's going to Steelman. And then we got a rookie aura, Jermaine Burton. To 50. Rookie aura. What's that looking like? Aura. Where you at? Am I tripping? To 50. What the hell? All right. Nice. And Gilbert Brown. 2 out of 2 on the Gilbert Brown champion signatures. Did anybody take champion signatures? Chevy Man on the champion signatures. Gilbert Brown. Base Interstellar. Okay, that's what that was. The base Interstellar. That's going to Knox. So Knox, you got the Jermaine Burton on the rookie aura there. Nice pull. And then the Gilbert Brown 2-2 champion signatures. That's going to, I think I said that's going to Knox. Or no, that's going to Chevy. Champion signatures is going to Chevy. Nice hit there, Chevy. And then last one here, Jaquan Jackson. Jaquan Jackson to 60 as well. All right. Appreciate the help there, Steelman. Thank you, thank you. All right, last one of the box, last one of the break. Here we go. We got Joe Alt starting off strong with a Joe Alt. We got a Mahomes Brilliance to 60. We got a Mahomes Brilliance to 60. That one's going to Knox. Nice hit. We got a Brendan Rice to 99 with the rookie auto. Brendan Rice to 99 on the rookie auto. And then to finish up the break, we got an Amon-Ra St. Brown to 99. Amon-Ra St. Brown to 99. Well done. And that is the break, gentlemen. Well done. Well done. Dude, let me get these sleeved up. We'll do a recap. But check out that case break right there on that JJ. That's a beauty of a card right there. How sweet. How sweet, man. Congratulations. That's so dope. That's what we love to see, man. Ain't nothing sweeter than that. Let me get these cards sleeved up, and then we'll do a quick recap. We'll keep it pushing. Man, that's what's up, dude. The St. Brown, that was, sorry, St. Brown to 99. St. Brown to 99. So base Celestial. So that is, who got that one? Shrooms. Yeah, that's a base Celestial. That's you, Shrooms. Well done. Well done. All right, give me 1 second to get everything sleeved up. It's always nice when you get a little something, dude. Get a little something. Get a little juice. We'll get everything sleeved up here, and then we'll do the recap. We still got some stuff in store. If you guys want to get ahead of me and start looking ahead at what we can do for our next break, I will you can throw everything back up on screen here in a minute. Dude, not a bad start though, bro. Not a bad start. Way to be. Way to be, boys. I love it. I love it. There's some good stuff in here, man. I love breaking these boxes too, man. These cards are a lot of fun. This might be my favorite so far. The Panini Spectras, like the cards that come out, they're just, they look good. They feel good. Good quality. They're sexy, man. These are sexy cards. I like these. Need some more sleeves here and we'll get it going. Come on now. I'm sleeving as fast as I can, I swear. The J Jetta's Crush is a dope card too, man. Now if he could just somehow, if the Vikings could get over the hump in any way, shape, or form, we'd be all set. I think I said it last Monday too, man. That is... What's up, David? You got a random what? We got a random, right? Yeah, this was a random this is a random filler. I don't know what you're at. Like, Dave, you got to remind me. Oh, no, Dak, David, you got a bunch of stuff, dude. Bengals, Cowboys. Yeah, you got some stuff on the Bengals, I believe. Oh no, I got to do the random. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I apologize. We got to do a random for the retrospect. My apologies. My apologies. Give me 1 second to get caught up here, and then we'll do the random for that. You are right, sir. That was my apologies. My apologies. Yep. Yeah, if the Vikings ever get over the hump, man, I hope J.J. McCarthy could be that dude. I think we were talking last week. Them and the Chargers got to be like some of the most difficult teams to be a fan of, because they just cannot get over that hump for whatever reason. They're just heartbreaking. Dude, what is with these sleeves today? Good Lord. Come on now. What are we doing? Let's try this again. What is going on here? All right, there we go. There we go. Good Lord. I'll sort that out in a second. Sorry, just finishing up getting the last of these sleeved, and then we'll do the random, and then we are on to the next. On to the next. There we go. I promise this will get faster. The more I do it, the faster I'll get. We'll be ripping and sleeving and filling in no time at all. We still got that player break in the store. A lot of stuff still available under 20. A lot of stuff still available under 20. And then we still got the 2020 Panini Prism. That's on the board as well. That might be next up. But we will see. It's up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to get into tonight, we will do it. Almost done. Almost done. Should have started my watch. Breaking a sweat over here. Damn, way to start that off. Way to start that off. That was dope. All right, almost done. 2 cards left, and then we're doing the random. We'll do the recap, and then the random, and then we are going to keep it pushing. And then we got the Roman Wilson. So Knox, don't forget, you also had the Roman Wilson rookie patch auto hyper. So you'll get the redeem card for that. And we'll do our recap real quick. Let me grab these ones from the back here. So quick recap, and then we'll do the random. And then, of course, bam. And we'll make sure that one beats the sort. Do you want to get this graded? Let me know, no Dak. If you want to get this graded, let me know, and we'll send it over for you. But otherwise, we'll just make sure it beats the sort and gets you a little quicker. In the meantime, we'll do the random right now for the retrospect. Let me pull that up real quick. Okay. It's up to you, man. I would take the advice of the gentleman in the chat as to whether or not you should get the JJ McCarthy graded. I've never gotten a card graded before. So, yeah, we can do the 2 out of 2 auto. That'll beat. Let's do it. Yeah, why not? Let me grab it. You talking about this one? I'll make sure this beats the sort as well. I got you, Chevy. All right, so we got... Gotcha. And so we got the retrospect. We got Cowboys, Bengals. We got no Dak. And we've got the Swam. All right, so on the dice, you guys know the drill. It's got to be higher than 2. We got 6 on the dice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No Dak on the random retro. Random retro, no Dak. That's going to go to you. Where my pen's at? Yeah, I think it's not super expensive. It's like $7, dude. Like $7 or $10. So yeah, if you want to get that graded, and I would recommend you do, we'll make sure that you get that graded for sure. And then Chevy, let me get your beat the sort here. This one's gonna be nice. All right, so the Gilbert Brown, that'll beat. Get some sleeves, and then yeah, we'll get that JJ McCarthy graded for you. Dude, huge hit on the JJ. I'm gonna put that nice and close. Let the people watch. Let the people look at it. How dope? How dope is that? Set that up there. We'll keep Gilbert. Actually, you know what? I'm going to throw a couple of those. We had some good ones up there. Let me throw a couple in the back. That CD was nice too. Where'd I put that CD? Where'd I put that CD? Oh, we had the Monumental Drake May to 50. That was dope. We'll throw that one up too. Temporarily. These cards are only temporary because we're going to pull some dope stuff all night. The CD to 5 was sick too. That was dope as well. The bass psychedelic, that was tight. Steelman, do you want to, the CD to 5, do you want this to beat the sort? Yeah, we'll make it beat the sort, but let me know if you want to get it graded. I'll beat the sort on this one too. To 5, that one's a dope card. We'll keep that one there. And Steelman's 100% correct over here. Yeah, you're going to email psagrading@theblez.com. Okay. I'll at least have you beat the sort on the CD, man. I'll at least have you beat the sort on that. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, just getting a little organized for the next one. Let me get a little organized, and then we'll get it all squared away. I'm going to pull this one down for just a second. I'll put it back up so you guys can continue to look at it.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, colonoscopy.
All right, Steelman. That'll beat. That'll beat. Oh, I didn't realize. Damn. I'm a hot mess today. Good Lord. Dude, some sick hits in this first break, man. How cool. I'll just leave that one up just because it's Drake. Just because it's Drake. Whew. Damn, dude, that is a sexy card. I can't take my eyes off it. Like, that is so sick. And we'll make sure this one gets graded for you. Let's seal that up. Nice, nice. There we go. Like a glove. Bam. There she is, boys. Whew. I'm going to keep that a little closer. I'm going to keep that a little closer. That's a nice one. We love it. There we go. Yeah, I'll make sure we get that graded for you, brother. Congratulations, man. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for the fill. I appreciate you guys. Let's get something up else over here. I'll take a quick peek, see if anything else came out of the store. And then we'll tee up whatever you guys want, man. Dude, that was top shelf. Top shelf. All right, let's take a peek here. Yeah, dude, those are absolutely huge. So we've still got the 2020. That's there's 13 teams left there. You've got your Zenith, 16 there. Looks like some might have come off, so I'll refresh that. You still got your player break on screen 1. And then we've got, let's see if anything else is close that I can throw up on the on number 4, man. Let's see what we got here. We got the 2023 Panini Contenders. There's 11 left of that. Or I can throw back up another 2024 Panini Spectra Hobby. But we're a little far away on that. I can throw up the Contenders, the 2023 Contenders, if you guys want to just at least take a look at it. And then we can go from there. Man, what a fun. That was cool, man. Oh, don't do that to me. My bad. Sorry, I just, I get in the habit, dude. Let's see what's up with this Contenders line, how this one's looking. Oh, no, dude, I appreciate you. Trust, you're not going to hurt my feelings by telling me, like, what to and what not to say. I do appreciate it, so. Let's get this one. Let's get this one on the board. This one's actually pretty close too. Yes, sir. Oh, I know, dude. I know it's not your intention at all, man. You're good. I'm just saying, like, in general for everybody, like, dude, if I'm doing something dumb, don't be shy. Don't be shy to be like, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's take a look. All right, let's see what else has come off the board here. Looks like we might have moved some stuff on the Zenith. Let me update the roster. I'm gonna keep it moving. Reading Rainbow. Damn, the website is just molasses tonight. Ugh, there we go. There we go. All right. That is up to date on the half case for the Zenith Football Hobby. Pick your team. That one is on the board, half case. That's up and on. We could almost do a it's a little high to do a cereal or anything like that. We can wait on that one. We could wait. What else you boys thinking here? What else we thinking? Nice, nice, nice. About halfway on the zenith here. A lot of teams still available. If you guys want to get into this, man, like let me know. I'll package something up for if you guys want to take a look, make a deal. Same thing with the Prism Hobby 2-boxer, the pick your color. The 2021 is, I think it's just the players that came out that year is absolutely filthy. So I totally get why the pricing is the way it is. For show. I'll sort through those in a minute. I think these might be the closest ones that we're going to get to for the rest of the time here. So 16 still left. 13 on the 2020. What else we got? The 2023, we only got 11 on the 2023 pick your team. I could throw up on screen 5 if you guys, I got the 2021 Prism Hobby 2-boxer. That's a pick your color. That's a fresh case. So I could throw that one up as well. I mean, I might as well. Well, I'll have you take a look at it, see what you guys think. See what your thoughts are. And I may have to step away shortly to use the restroom. I wouldn't be a true Blez breaker if I didn't take 100 bathroom breaks. Not 100. I heard that's the rule. Oh, one is 500? My bad. All right, there we go. Up to date. I think we're good. Thank you, Packers. I appreciate you. Let me get screen 5 teed up here. Show me the roster. I want the roster. A lot of good stuff in this 2021, man. You got Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, Jamar Chase, Devonta Smith, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Patrick Surtain. A lot of good stuff in the 2021. So we could even do a random team if we can get this one pretty close. I mean, we're almost there on that one too. Let's take a look. What does that look like? Ooh, might be a little bit high, but yeah, I think that might be a little high. If we wanted to do a filler on the 2021, right now we're looking at, it's actually not bad. You're looking at 29. $29 per team. If you guys want to do the 2021 2-boxer on the Prism Hobby 2021, that's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. If you guys want to take a spot on here, let me know. I'll be happy to secure you a spot. And then, I mean, the closer we get, obviously you guys know that filler gets cheaper and cheaper the closer we get. But give me, I apologize, gentlemen. Give me 1 minute. About to pee my pants if I don't get stepping. Give me 1 second. I'm going to come back in just 2 minutes, and I will be right back. Right back. we're back. All right, we're good. We're in. Dude, I feel like 10 pounds lighter, dude. I haven't taken a pee like that in a long time, man. Like, so good. You get the chills. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Woo-wee. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right. It looks like something came off the board in the Zenith case here. Let me take a look. I'm gonna let me see if I'm gonna move some of this stuff up in the store so it's not tough to find. Looks like the 2020, did something come off? No, nothing came off in the 2020. Thought we were close. That would have been sweet. Let's see what came off in the 2024 though. Something did. Something did. Somebody's buying. $1,300. Yeah, CH. I wish, dude. I'll tell you what, man. One of the first weeks I was here, I don't know if I'm sure you guys were breaking with us. It was like my first or second week. I don't remember who I was with. I don't know if I was with. I can't remember if I was with Brown or Teddy. I might have been Teddy. We gave out like $700 worth of bounties. It was absolutely nuts. Okay, that's where we're at with the 2024. Pick your team, fresh case. The Zenith. The Contenders is still up. Let's take a look there. If you guys want, these are all live in the store. If there's some that you're looking at and you're interested in, let me know. Let me know. You know me, man. I just want to rip stuff open, man. I'm so down. Like, I'll make a deal. I'm up for whatever, dude. I am up for whatever. What else we got? What else we got? 2021. Where are you at in here? There you are. There you are. 18 spots left in the 2021 Panini Prism. I know. Sorry, I said Panini again. In the 2021 Prism, there's still some stuff left, but dude. 2021's a great year, man. I feel like I'm talking about wine. 2021, fantastic year, beautiful bouquet, getting hints of. No, but a ton of people came out 2021. So big autos in 2021. There's Burrow, Josh Allen, Kyler Murray, Tua, Derrick Henry, and Peyton. They all have autos in that set. But I'm pretty sure the rookie autos that year took the Broncos and Zenith. Nice. Where are they at? Who is that? Steelman. Nice. I always forget the number in your name. It eludes me. 33. There we go. But the rookie autos for 2021, it's like Kyle Pitts. Could be dope if they ever threw him the ball. Micah Parsons, Najee Harris, Jamar Chase, Devonta Smith, Justin Fields, Zach Wilson, Patrick Surtain, Nico Collins. They're all in the 2021. They're all in the 2021 box, which is on screen 5. If you guys are interested in that, the Zenith one will be pretty sweet too. 2023 is getting pretty close. We're making moves. We are making moves. Let's see here. I'm gonna bump 2021 to the top of the store just in case anybody's looking for it. There we go. Cool. Zenith is looking. We're almost there. In Zenith. We're moving along. Dude, a lot of teams under $20 on the Zenith. Let's see what we can do here. A lot of teams under 20. 2 teams under 20. My bad. 2 teams under 20. If you guys want to take the Titans. Why is there 2 Titans? Oh, my God. My copy paste skills are no bueno. And I'm shocked you guys didn't call me out on that. You guys are pretty on top of it. All right, let me restream this roster, make sure we're 100% up to speed here. Okay, there we go. We'll delete these. That's it. That's where we're at on the Zenith one. We're getting there. We're getting there. If you guys are interested, let's see. Dolphins. Let's see. Dolphins, Titans. Who else is 2024? It's like halfway decent. Texans, Colts. Let's throw the Saints in there for fun. Saints or Jets? What do you guys think? Saints or Jets or Ravens? I like the Ravens. They're a decent team. If you guys want to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams, the 5 teams I have highlighted. So Ravens, Texans, Colts, Dolphins, and Titans. I'll take them all off the board for $100 if you guys are interested. If you guys want to package something up, let me know. I'm happy to get some. I'm happy to move some stuff off the board. Same thing with the 2023. Pick your player. A lot of players under even $10 on the board. If you want to get all players under $10, I'll do it for $140. That'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 players. Woo. I might get in trouble for that. But if you claim it, I'll give it to you. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. If you guys want to take all those players. What else do you guys want to get into, man? We still got some stuff that's pretty close in the store. The Zenith is close. You got your hobby. That one's a 2-boxer. The 2020 hobby is a 2-boxer. The contenders, that's a half case. That's a half case. If you're looking at the prices and thinking why, it's because it's a half case. That, again, a lot of stuff too within reach. Saints, Jets, Giants, Bucks for 19, Commanders for 19 on the 2023 contenders. And then the Prism, the 2021 Prism. A lot of stuff on the 2021 Prism that I'm kind of surprised is still sitting there. And if we get a couple things off on the 2021 Prism, if you guys want to make an offer, maybe we could do another random team filler there. But we'd have to see some stuff move first before I think it's within striking distance. So if you guys want to batch anything up on the 2021 Prism, let me know. And I'm happy to, I'll be happy to take it off for you. But I know Teddy's got some cool stuff coming. Dude, he was begging backer to get these 2020 boxes in here. So I know, like, dude, there's some killer players from the 2021 set that came out. So that's super exciting. I'd love to see you guys get into that. If it happens tonight, that'd be dope. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's all good in the neighborhood. Let's see what else let's see if there's anything else we can kind of make some moves on here. 2023 is probably going to be the closest. Screen 4 on the Saints. This one right here, the 2023. I'll do it for 15 if you want to take it. Let me know, Debo. 15? All right, I'll pull it from the store for you real quick. Let me get him out. Let me get him out of here. Debo, you're all set. Go ahead. Can you remind me of your Blez name again? I got to start writing this stuff down. I got a memory like a goldfish. Debo, you're all set. Like I said, just remind me of your Blez name when you have a moment. Debo64. Okay, I got it in there as Debo64. You're good. Okay. Dude, we're moving and grooving on the 2023 contenders. We're moving and grooving. We're getting close. Who'd the Colts have? 23. I think that's Anthony Richardson's year, huh? Man, thought he was going to be a little better than he is. Debo, you are locked in, bro. Locked in. Appreciate you picking that up. I'm going to bump that one to the top of the store as well. Just in case anybody's perusing and happens to stumble across it, we're getting pretty close. Thank you, Debo. I appreciate it. So top of the store, we got your 2023 contenders first off the line. You got your 2024 Zenith and your 2021 Prism Hobby. That's a 2-boxer. And then obviously you got right after that your pick your players with bounties, and the prices have been slashed to get that movement, to get that moving. Debo, I got you. You're good. Thank you, man. Dude, we got a lot on the board. A lot of stuff that we could get pretty close with tonight. If you guys feel like Mate taking anything, took the Falcons and Zenith. Yeah. All right, David. That's what I like to hear. I mean, dude, you're already hot tonight. Like, why not? Why not? Oh, does it really? I didn't know. Contenders 5 autos per box. That's dope. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. 5 autos per box. And we're doing a half case. Could be something dope in there. Panthers still on the board. Who did the Panthers have 2023? Who was there? Was that Bryce Young's rookie year? I think it was. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure that was Bryce Young. I couldn't think of it. I had to ask myself why. Yeah, Panthers, Bears, Texans, Colts. '23. That's also. Oh, you know what? That's C.J. Stroud. C.J. Stroud came out that year. That's why I was like, I was thinking Nico Collins for whatever reason, but that's right. C.J. Stroud. That's right. Bryce Young also came out. That's why the Panthers are so. That's why the Panthers are close to 100. That's right. That's right. Bryce Young, Will Anderson. I don't know if Will Anderson signs or anything like that, but Will Anderson came out that draft. Colts had Richardson. Yep. That's right. Stroud, Richardson. I'm trying to think who else was a big name that one. Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs was in that draft. Oh, man. Who else? Jordan Addison. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Bijan. Bijan was in that draft. That's right. Dude, Bijan, Texas boy. We love it. Hook 'em, baby. 10 spots left in the 23. And the 23 contenders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 spots. 10 spots left in the 23 contenders, and it's a half case. Let me go grab it. I think I got it right here. Ugh. There it is. We got it. So this is the 23 contenders right here. I'll put it out. And it even, yeah, it does says this 5 autos on box, 5 autos per box on average. That's per box, not per case. So if we were going to do the half case, this is what it looks like, and that kills the case. And to my knowledge, because again, I've been peeking in on the stream all week, I have not seen a case break on this. I mean, I might be mistaken. Or the case hit. Excuse me, I said case break. The case hit. So that's what we're looking at on the Contenders 23. 6 boxes. Whew. Like so. Stop this. Stop this. What is this? I want to leave a little space so we can see that McCarthy card. Woo-wee! You know it, boys. Dang, that was such a sick hit. I'm pumped. All right. 2023 Contenders. We're almost there. We're halfway through the case. We're talking about 6 boxes that we would open. 6 box, half case. Pick your team. We are ready to go. If anybody wants to pick anything up, holler at your boy. Holla, holla. I am open for business. Can let the Panthers go. I'll give you a discount on the Panthers. Houston, I'll tell you what, let's do this. If you want to be a big baller tonight, if you want to take a swing for the fences, if you want to take the Panthers, the Texans, and the Colts for $400, I will let you take all 3 off the board right now. And then we're in striking distance of getting all 6 of these open. And again, C.J. Stroud's rookie year, Anthony Richardson's rookie year, Bijan Robinson's rookie year, Jahmyr Gibbs' rookie year. But again, Panthers, Texans, Colts, like those 3 right there. Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson. 6 boxes to go. If there's any takers, you guys let me know. But in the interim, we can chop it up about whatever you fine folks want, man. If anybody just joining us, welcome, welcome. I see some of the numbers. The numbers kind of fluctuate throughout the day. I can't really see who comes and goes, but I know that people are coming and going. So welcome, guys. If you guys are just joining us a little late tonight, first off, happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good week. On screen 1, you got your 23 composite pick your player. We've got bounties for that one. Any 101s you get, you're going to get a $500 in Blez Bucks sent to your account. Anything to 10, you'll get 100. And there's quite a few players still on the board, and that's a full case, so a lot could go out. We got the Prism Hobby on screen 2 for 2020. Massive, massive rookies in the 2020 class. A lot of stuff still on the board for that. And then we got your Zenith 2024. That's not this one. Did I grab the wrong case? No, I didn't. That's the Contenders. The Zenith 2024, that's also a half case break. That's a pick your team. 2023, the Contenders, that's a pick your team as well. And then the Panini Prism, the 2021 Prism Hobby, that's a 2-boxer. That's on screen 5, and a lot of stuff still available there. A lot of stuff under $30 if you just want to grab a spot and get your just get some skin in the game, man. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get. As long as you're playing, you got a shot, and that's where it starts. So let me know if there's something you guys see. Let me know if there's something you guys like, something you're thinking about, you're mulling over. If you have any thoughts, man, this caffeine gum is keeping me going. Stuff has me cracked out. I'll tell you what, dude, if Aaron Rodgers goes to the Steelers, I'm going to feel, I don't know, man. I don't think he should. I really just hope, it's not like, I'm not hating on Rodgers, but damn, I just hope that, like, the guy, I personally, I just think he's locker room cancer. I can't help it. I just think anywhere he goes is just, yeah, you could watch how, you know, if you have a rookie quarterback or somebody young that can, like, be behind him and learn, I guess that's one thing, but, like, didn't really do much for Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson still looks like crap. You know? The only time he looks good on the field, I mean, when he comes out, hide your mom, but, like, other than that, dude, he just doesn't seem like the mentoring type to me, and he just seems like more trouble than he's worth. He brings a lot of media attention around. Like, that season they were on Hard Knocks was insufferable. I could not get through this. It was so hard I love Hard Knocks. I could barely get through the season just because of the press and the hype, and it was like Rodgers. at least when they did like the season with the Lions, it was about the Lions and the team and like Dan Campbell building a culture, and like that made me fall in love with like the Lions that year. Like I'm a Bucks fan, but like I rooted for them so hard because of that. It was like they formed a culture, and then the Hard Knocks Jets season was just was a one man show. I felt bad for the other players that were on that show. Like there's no time to shine, no time to shine whatsoever. I am excited though. I tell you who I'm taking in fantasy this year. Malik Neighbors is coming off the board early for me. With famous Jameis chucking the rock, you know he's throwing for 500 yards a game. He's going to throw 5 touchdowns and 6 interceptions every week. If they don't play that kind of football, then you don't like Jameis Winston football. I'm telling you, Malik Neighbors is going to put up stats. Are the Giants going to win any games? Yeah, it's the Giants. You never know in that division, but it's the Giants. They'll probably go 500, maybe a little under, but it'll be fun to watch. Jameis Winston's just going to be hucking the rock. I don't know if I'd take Tyrone Tracy in fantasy just because I think his touches will go down now that Jameis is back there. And again, you got Neighbors. You got to use them. They're going to throw the ball. Period. If anybody thinks I'm wrong, feel free to argue in the comments. I welcome you to do so. But if you guys are looking to get into another break, we still got plenty of stuff in store, on screen, whatever you guys want to get into. I'd love to crack open the Panini contenders, the 2023 contenders, 24 Zenith. That's really close, 13 left there. The 21 Prism, we'd have to have a lot more come off there before we could do a filler. I think we're still a little too far on that. I think, let's see here. I did the math earlier, but I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to do the 2021 two-boxer, a filler right now for that would be 29 per team, or we can do I could do 2 for 55. Nah, that math ain't mathing. Hang on, I think that's too expensive. Probably do 52. Yeah, 52. So, 29 for 1, 52 for 2. If you guys want to do a filler on the 2021 Prism, but let me know your thoughts. If I don't see you guys active in the chat, I'm going to assume you don't want to do it, and we'll just keep it pushing. But again, we still got the contenders is probably our closest bet. Is the 23 contenders. We're right there. We are very close. If we got a couple more of those teams off, we might be able to do like a serial filler, but we got to get a little bit of movement here on a Monday. I know it's a Monday night. I know what we're working with. I know you guys are going into the week, so I get it. Hopefully you guys get some money back on your taxes and you filed your taxes this year. I'm looking forward to getting some money back, and you better believe I'm going to throw some ducats into some card breaks. I was in the Pop channel the other day, and I had this gut feeling. I was like, man, I can't. It was like an X-Men break or something like that. And I had this gut feeling. I was like, something about it was like calling me. I was like, Nightcrawler. I got this feeling, and then I didn't do it, and the case break ended up being like some dope Nightcrawler card. I was super bummed because I was sitting there kicking myself. Like it was like $15. And at least I would have had some skin in the game like I was sitting there. But it didn't pan out. Some other lucky duck got it. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You win some, you dim some. But talk to me, boys. Talk to me. What are we thinking? 24 Zenith, 23 Contenders, 21 Prism. The 21 Prisms are pretty nice. I think that's when they first introduced the snakeskin. So the snakeskins are in there too. There's a lot still available there. A lot still available for under 40. If you guys are thinking about scooping up more than one, let me know. If you want to pick up more than one slot on anything that you guys see on screen, let me know, and I'll go ahead and we'll talk pricing. I'll pull it from the store for you, and we can get a little closer. We'll take baby steps to these breaks, but we'll get there. One step at a time. One step at a time. On the player break, too, there's still a lot available on the 23 player break. Obviously, you got your all Stroud non-autos, your Tom Brady's, Jerry Rice, Anthony Richardson, which is crazy. Like, Anthony Richardson's on that one. It's going for 149. The Colts is going for 200 over here. But that's tops. So, Charles Woodson, Jason Sehorn, the OG white corner, Doug Flutie, Michael Vick, Steve Young, J.J. Watt. Funny story about Steve Young. I actually met him in real life. I was at a I've met a few players in real life, but his is a particularly embarrassing story. I was at a Monday Night Football game with the Cardinals and the Ravens. I wanted to take my little brother to a football game. I think it was his first NFL game. It was Monday night. We drove down to Phoenix. I got real hydrated before the game. Real hydrated. I think I fell asleep during the third quarter or something like that. So after the game, we go down by the railing where all the players and the announcers are leaving, and I see a couple guys walking towards me, and I'm freaking out, and I'm like, oh, it's Dan Marino. I'm freaking out, and he's like, I start yelling, I'm like, oh, Dan, oh my God, and you don't think he hears me yet, and he's really close, and he's 10 feet from me. And I point at him. I go, oh, Dan Marino, I love you, dude, Dan Marino. And he looks up at me, and it was Steve Young. And he literally just looked at me, and he was like, he was going to, we were holding stuff from the sign, and he was like, what the fuck? And just walked off, turned and left. And I was like, and my little brother was like, that was Steve Young, you idiot. And I was like, oh my God, dude, I was so embarrassed. In my defense, I was trying to find the bottom of a case of a Mick Ultra, and I think I did. But, dude, it was so embarrassing. Steve Young was going to, sign our shirts and everything. And I was like, it's Dan Marino. And he was like, what? You idiot. And he just left. Kicking myself in the head for that one, dude. Oh, my God. It is what it is. But it happens. I'm sure plenty of people have plenty of other embarrassing stories about how they've met former or current athletes. Hey, that one just lives rent-free in my head, dude. I think about that semi-often, which sucks. It's like one of those moments when you're standing in the shower or something like that, and it flashes through your brain, and you just got to be like, and shake it out. Ugh, horrible. But hey, I see a couple guys coming and going from the stream. Everybody, welcome. If you're just joining us late night on a Monday, we are happy to have you. Take a look at the breaks that we've got up on screen. If you see anything you like, let me know. Starting from screen 5, going down to screen 1, your 2021 Prism Hobby, that is available. That's going to be a pick your color. We got the 23 contenders. That's a 6-box half case. We're really, really close on that one. And there are, you guys can see it on screen here. I'll hold it up. 5 autos per box on average. 5 autos per box on average on the contenders. You got your 24 Zenith. That's a pick your team. That's also a half case break. That's a 6-boxer. Your 2020 Prism Hobby. That one's exciting. That one's going to be cool. That's a pick your color right there. And then obviously you got your 10-box full case pick your player. That's a 2023, and that one does come with bounties. If you guys see anybody that you like, you see anything you want, go ahead, call it out, and let me know what you're thinking. Oh, someone took a 2023. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there on the Zenith and contenders, I think. Oh, let's see. What do we get? Who bought something? Somebody took something out the store. Who done it? Which one of you fine folks is helping us get a little step closer to the break here?
All right, who's out there?
Who done did it? Who done did it? I saw something drop. Or that might have been me. That might have been me putting somebody up on the Saints. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. What am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. Something came off. Something came off. Let's see what we got. How's your nights going, guys? Hopefully everyone's having a great evening. Hopefully you're ready to get after it this week. You took a spot? Nice. Let's take a peek here. What's going on, Brian? How you doing? Titans? Nice. All right, dude. The Drake Monumental? This one right here? I mean, it's got a patch in it. It just says it's got authentic memorabilia. I don't know what the relic would be. You might have to help me out on that. Oh yeah. No, I know, man. It's crazy how they do these too, man. Like, took 3 players, screen 1. All right. What's going on, guys? Everyone's been pretty quiet so far. Now we're getting a little action. Here we go. Let me update the 2023, the contenders real quick. We'll do a quick roster update on everything we've got. I appreciate you boys being here with me tonight. I appreciate you guys. Period, man. I really do. You guys rock. 12 for Bears in the Tendies box? Give me 1 second here. My computer's doing what it do. Yeah, Ethan, go ahead. Let's do it. I'll give you the Bears for 12. What's your Blez name, brother? Let me know your Blez name and I'll throw it on and I'll update it real quick. Should be the same. All right, go ahead and send, please. All right, Ethan, you should be good, but let me triple check it. I would hate to tell you something that ends up being fake news. Let's see, Chicago Bears. All right, Ethan, you are in there like swimwear, my guy. Quick roster update on that, and then we'll do the roster update on the pick your player. There we go. Ethan, I got you. You're good, bud. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nice. Dude, we're almost there on the 23 contenders. Almost there on the 23 contenders. If you guys are eyeballing something, let me know. Let me know. Raiders still on the board. Giants, Jets, Bucks, Commanders, Panthers. Obviously, you guys know that's the year that C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson, and Bryce Young all got drafted. Hence the price on those spots. I'm just updating the roster for the player break here. One moment. The player break is moving and grooving today. All right, player break is updated. Get out of here, Bob Greasy. Wait a minute. Something.
Yeah, what's up, Paul? What's up, Paul? Chilling. Let me know if you want some.
Tony Richardson at the bottom. Okay. There we go. All right, we are 100% up to date on that. Don't do that. There we go. We are moving and grooving here, gents. Moving and grooving on a Monday. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? I love to see that. All right. We're almost there on the 23 contenders. We are almost there. And the 24 Zenith as well. 24 Zenith. We're getting pretty close. Everything's still up in the store. If you guys are looking, shout it out. Let me know.
Oh, shit, you're here?
Yeah, what's up, player?
I didn't know you were here. When
Guys,
did you get on?
There's two of us. We're in the building.
What's up, man?
What's up, brother? How's it going?
Good, good. How do you read that? That's so tiny.
What, the chat?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't. I can't figure out how to make it bigger. I can read it. It's fine, but like.
That's so tiny.
Oh.
I mean, you don't gotta make it that big either, but.
Oh, you just scroll.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta hold this control.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha.
I mean, you could, yeah, or it already did it there.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, good looking out, brother.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. There we go. All right. All right, gentlemen. 8 left on the 23 contenders. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo. Woo, we right there. If anyone wants to close the 23 contenders, you'll get the Panthers, Texans, Colts, Raiders, Giants, Jets, Bucks, and Commanders 500. If anyone wants to whale it up tonight and throw down, you let me know. If not, it's all good, but we are pretty close. We are pretty close. I'm happy if anybody wants to make some offers here. I'd love to get into that one. We've already got it out. It's set up on the table. Look how beautiful that looks. Doesn't that look beautiful? Wouldn't you like to see those boxes get cut open and ripped open and we pull some super sick cards? Because you know that's what's going to happen. You know we're going to do it. Dang, everybody's in house tonight, man. We got a lot of people here today. Dude, Backer's back from overseas. I saw, who else did I see here earlier? Obviously, you guys saw Dougie Fresh came in. Erie's here. Everyone's kind of bebopping around. I think Blez was in a second ago. I think I saw him. I'm not 100% sure. It was quick. I might have saw the back of his head. But whatever you guys want to get into, man. Again, I see people coming and going out of the stream. I'm happy to have you guys. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. We got your 23 Topps Composite. That's a pick your player on screen one. A lot of bounties available for that one. A lot of players still available for that one. A lot of players under 20 bucks still on the board. A lot of hits. Dude, you get a 1-1 or 1-10, you get your money back. That's what I love about. That's what I like about the pick your player breaks, man. You could scoop up like 10 players for under 10 bucks, and you get anything to 10. It paid for itself. You gotta love that. You got your 2020. Prism. That one's up. 2020 Prism Hobby. Pick your color. That's a huge one. Tons of killer rookies in there. That's on screen too. Your 24 Zenith. That's a half case break. I think my voice just cracked. Holy shit! What am I? I'm like back in high school. 24 Zenith. That's a 6-box half case. That's on screen 3. Pretty close on that one. Your 23 Contenders. That's also a half case. Usually 5 autos per box. That's on screen 4. And then you got your 21 Prism Hobby. That's a 2-boxer. That's on screen 5. So a lot still available on screen 5 and screen 2. But screens 3 and 4, we may be able to get something off in the next maybe 90 minutes, 2 hours, 3 hours, however long it takes. I'm here with you. I'm just hanging out. It's my Friday. I got nothing going on tomorrow. We're big chilling. So whatever you guys want to get into, man, I'm happy to help. I'm happy and eager to please. Whatever we can do. Whatever we can do, gents. But what else is going on? What else is going on in the world of sports? What else is going on in the world of literally anything? Xavier Worthy with his baby mama troubles. What else? Good for him getting out of that. But man, really the only big thing in like free agency that I've seen recently is just it's all, again, Aaron Rodgers news. Bumming me out. Stingley got a huge contract, last week? That was pretty dope. I think we were talking about it last week. There's, the 4 LSU players. It's Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, and Stingley, I think, combined, their contracts are worth like $666 million. Insane money for football. You know what's crazy is like in basketball, I feel like you'll see like the contracts people get for basketball are outrageous, dude. Like mid-bench players like just get some of the silliest deals. I mean, I get it. It's a smaller roster, yada 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 yada, but good Lord, dude, these Supermax contracts are so nutty. Man, if you can make it in the NBA, if I ever have kids, I'm going to tell them, play basketball or even baseball. Dude, these baseball contracts are insane. Insane. I mean, I know it's tough because like you want to live like you live that lifestyle, you make that money, you're a competitor, you don't want to retire. But man, it's kind of like that Conor McGregor effect. If I were to get like $100 million off a fight, or like just $100 million, it's got to take. I mean, you like to think that it doesn't, like you wouldn't change, but it's got to take away a little bit of that dog in you, man. There's something about, waiting for a payday or, like thinking about where your money's going or where it needs to go, your mortgage or this or that or the other thing, or, even if you're thinking about something silly, you want to make a purchase, like a silly, like a fun purchase or a vacation purchase, and you got to think about it. But when you're making that generational wealth, you don't got to think about it, and that's something that, like, again, I think it takes that dog out of you. What's going on, my man? Dude, you see that, JJ?
I did.
What's up? Yeah. All right, guys. All right. Let me get a little hydrated here. I don't think that 2020 is going to move tonight, so I'm going to slide that off the screen here. We're going to kind of reduce it. Lord have mercy. Whew. I'm going to move some stuff around here a little bit. We're going to move this over to here. And then we might just go down to 2 and 3. Just like that. I think that's kind of our best bet. If we're going to get anything off this evening, that 23 contenders, that's looking real close, man. We are on the cusp of the 23 contenders, the 24 Zenith. Both of those are a half case. So we're going to rip some cards, man. We are going to rip a ton of cards if we can get into either of these. And again, I know it's late. I know you guys are, I know it's the end of your day. You might just be winding down, hanging out, maybe having a couple of Teddy Brewskis, I feel you. But I'm here to rip. I'm here to hang out, entertain you. We can get into it. Still got the Raiders on the board, Giants, Jets, Bucks, Commanders. If anybody wants to snag 1, 2, 3, 4, these 5 teams right here, we can take them off the board. $100. You scoop up 5 teams. You got some skin in the game. And then we're one step closer to opening. And with those last 3 teams, if you guys wanted to, we could probably do a serial runoff for those. I'm pretty sure those are numbered. I'm almost positive we could do a serial runoff for those. And I'm taking a look here because I don't want to steer you guys wrong. Yeah, we could do a serial runoff if we get that close. If we get that close, that would be a don't do that to me. Yeah, that'd almost be like a $45 serial runoff if we get these last couple guys off the board. We can do it. If we get Raiders, Jets, Giants, Bucks, and Commanders off the board, we'll do a serial for the Panthers, Texans, Colts. And again, that's Bryce Young, that's Anthony Richardson, and that is CJ Stroud, all in this case right here. Also, I mean, there's some other stuff in here too, like with these other teams. Let's see who's on Tampa Bay's got Sean Tucker, Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield, Chris Godwin. They're all still available. Trey Palmer, that's another one. There's a couple Trey Palmers in here. What are some? Ooh, there's a Yaya Diaby to one. That'd be dope. That could be dope. Let's see this rookie checklist here. Damn, there's some dope stuff. Who do the Raiders have in this one? Raiders got some good people. Devontae Adams. They still got Jimmy Garoppolo. Max Crosby. Josh Jacobs is still in here. Aiden O'Connell. I know you guys are big Aiden O'Connell fans. Sorry, I couldn't get through that with a straight face. Brian Robertson Jr., Jahan Dotson, Sam Howell. All for the Commanders still in here as well. Commanders still not a bad pull, dude. For $19, Tampa Bay and Washington for $19. That ain't bad. They got the Jahan Dotson. He's got a 101 floating around somewhere. And I don't know if these have actually been hit yet, but there's still quite a few. There's still quite a few cards that are out there. But hopefully hopefully you guys are having a good night. I don't know what you guys are up to. I don't know if anybody watched I don't know if anyone's big into the show Severance. You guys watched the season finale of that. That was insane. Bonkers show. Good Lord. I love that show. I love Severance. That might be one of my new favorite shows. It's season 1, season 2. Immaculate. Immaculate. But this is what we're working on right now. We're just down to 2 screens. I think we can get the 23 contenders off tonight. It only takes a couple people to throw a couple bucks in. I think we can get the 23 contenders off tonight. That'd be pretty cool. Again, 6 boxes teed up, 5 autos per box. And that's according to them. That's not according to me. That's what they say. It's not what I say. But find 5 autographs per box. 23 contenders. We're sitting on 6 boxes right here. That's a half case. And we can crack that open. A lot of cards still to be had. Again, if you're sitting here thinking like, man, I'm on the fence. I'm not sure. $20. $20, I'll give you the Giants. I can give you the Jets. Give you a Tampa or Washington for $15 just to get them off the board if that's something you guys are interested in. I'm trying to make some moves here, man. I'm trying to make some moves. I want to crack some cards here, and I appreciate you guys helping me get that first break off. That was awesome. That was a fun break, man. I love those cards. Those are a lot of fun. I got to get an Obsidian one soon. The Obsidian breaks, I love those Obsidian cards. Those are crispy. The colors are sick. They're well made, good quality. I feel like I'm talking like that dude from American Psycho. Eggshell white, 1/4 inch thick. I think I'm going to start sweating. But let me know, boys. 23 Panini Contenders, half case. It's a 6-boxer sitting right there. We only got a couple spots left. If you guys want to holler at me for something, holla at your boy for something. 13 still to go on the 24 Zenith. But again, still a ton of stuff, man. On that 24 Zenith, Cardinals still on the board. Oof. Burp. Cardinals still on the. I don't know if Marvin. I don't think Marvin Harrison Jr. I don't think he signs, huh? He's not a signer. Boo! What a little buster. Panthers still on the board. Lots still to go. We got Leggett. Leggett was a 24 draft. Bears, obviously, you guys know Caleb Williams. Who'd the Texans take? Who did the Texans take in the draft? Who? It's not Nico. I don't think they had a first pick. They didn't get a first rounder, huh? I think they gave everything up. Yeah, they didn't have a first rounder. Womp womp. Let's see. Laitu for the Colts. We have seen a few of him. We pulled one of him not last week, but the week prior. We pulled a ton of Laitu cards. Those are pretty solid. He's gonna be a baller too, man. That guy's got ball skills, dude. I'll tell you what. He reminds me of. I know he's an edge. I know he's an edge player, but he reminds me a lot of like if you ever watched like old school footage. I say it's old school, but like when Brian Urlacher was in his prime, he was, no matter where the play ended, he was no more than 2 to 3 feet away from the play. Like, if he wasn't making the play, he was within arm's reach of making the play. And I see that same kind of hustle in Laitu. And I'm not a big Colts fan. I talked about that at length last week. I'm not a Colts guy. But that dude hustles. He's always by the ball, man. He's got a motor on him. He flies across the field, makes huge plays. Saints still on the board. Saints have they didn't really pick anybody up in the draft last year, huh? Also, I'm a Bucks fan. Saints. I'll let the Saints go for $20 in the 24 Zenith. Who else? Jets didn't have any first round picks either. Man. That's a bummer, dude. It's a bummer when your team gives up all their first rounders for like someone that doesn't pan out. That sucks. Somebody this year just got fleeced. I can't remember who it was. I feel like somebody got fleeced in a trade for like a gazillion first round picks. I hope it was the Jets. Or maybe was it the Bears? Somebody gave up a gazillion first-round picks this last year and got, like, nothing for it. I can't remember who it was. Like, whoever they got was an absolute bust. But on the 24, the Zenith Hobby 24, again, the Bears still on the board. Rome Odunze, Caleb Williams, both came out that year. Solid. Texans, solid. Patriots, solid. Bucks, you know me. Bucks, solid. The 23 contenders. A lot still to go in the 23 contenders. Panthers, Texans, Colts, all still on the board. $400. I'll send them right now. You say the word. $400. You can take all top 3 teams right there on the 23 contenders. And again, it's a half case break. So I don't guarantee, but there's no guarantees in this game. But man, I'd be hard pressed to believe that you don't get something dope. And then all we got is some low-hanging fruit after that, if anybody's interested. Or if you're just thinking Texans, Colts, ooh. I'd be willing, I'll tell you what, in the spirit of getting this thing going, Texans, Colts, I'd be willing to let go for $300. If anybody wants to throw their name in the hat, if anybody's interested, Texans, Colts, $300, and it's yours. And we can get it cracking. We'll get a little bit closer. Again, I would love to do a serial to fill this, but we're sitting at like $55 for a 10-team serial or for a 10-number serial. I think if we can get a couple more off, I think we're within striking distance. But it's up to you guys. Again, I know it's getting late. My West Coast peeps starting to wind down. My East Coast peeps, maybe you're just getting home from the bar. Maybe you're feeling a little saucy. Maybe you're feeling pretty good. You let me know, and we'll see what we can do to help you out. But whether you're tuning in, tuning out, we are happy to have you guys. We're happy to have you here. This is what it's all about, man. Just hanging with the boys on a Monday. Some of you guys, I know last time I was here, a bunch of you guys were at work. On the clock, breaking cards. I love to see it, man. That's cool. Sometimes when I'm at my desk, I'll throw headphones and I'll have a break going on one side and I'll be typing up work on the other. Not that I get any work done when that happens. I usually end up focusing on the break and getting totally distracted, but we get her done. We get her done. It's all good. Hopefully you guys are having a great night. What else is going on? The draft is coming up quick. Should be here this coming month in April. I'm excited to see. I know a lot of teams are doing their pro days right now. I'm excited to see. I guess Cam Ward had a really good pro day. I mean, the guy's got a cannon on him, no questions asked. Great arm, super accurate. I think he will. I think if given the chance, I think he'll be a better version of Anthony Richardson, is my hot take on Cam Ward. I think he'll be, I think he's a better athlete. And I know Anthony Richardson's got a gun on him, but Anthony Richardson, obviously that play last year where he took himself out, I lost a ton of, I mean, I don't want to say respect isn't the word, but kind of made me lose a little bit of faith in him as a leader. But I do think Cam Ward's got the machismo. I think he's got the swagger to get it done. I just think he needs a little bit of work in his decision making. And if he gets a good QB coach, I think Cam Ward could really shine. If he ends up going to some poverty franchise, I think he's going to have a real tough time. I think he'll kind of, because in the league, when you get into the league, man, if you don't have a good quarterback coach, you don't have a good coach or OC that really builds you up and teaches you how to develop in their system and go through your reads the right way, you get these check down artists, or you get guys that hang on to the ball too long. Like, again, a perfect example was someone that needed to develop a little bit even recently was, I would say, Bryce Young. Bryce Young got in. It's not that the coaches there were bad, but I think he just needed time to develop. It took him a full season. Yeah, honestly, I would say that Cam Ward will be Deshaun Watson when he was in Houston if he gets the right system. Again, perfect example was Bryce Young. Everyone thought his first season he was like a total bust. Like, he just looked like crap. They really struggled. But like the back half of the year, he really kind of turned it on. He really started to get it together. Like, I do think that when these guys are coached properly and you get people that know how to play to their strengths, they really start to shine. Baker Mayfield's another one. Sam Darnold's another one. These guys come from poverty franchises and all of a sudden they shine. I think Caleb Williams will be that guy this year. With a real OC behind him, I think Caleb Williams could really show out. Cam Ward, same thing. Depending on who picks him up, the dude could have a really, really, not just great season, but he could really set himself up for success and have a great career if he's got someone that's able to play to his strengths and, again, build him in the system. Tom Brady said it a couple months ago on SportsCenter, I think it was, or an interview, where he says these guys get into the league and teams water their systems down to the level of the player instead of building the player up to the level of the system. And I think you see these guys that get built up tend to have longer careers and thrive better than like a flash in the pan. You come out, you have one great season, and then you get found out. People figure you out. They realize where you're looking, what you're doing, what's your progression. You're going to check down if they blitz, like whatever it is, and they figure you out. I think Jaden Daniels has a really good chance of success this upcoming year. I think the Commanders have a great system. They're surrounding him with talent to take pressure off of him so that he doesn't have to be the guy that people figure out. They want to have a lot of tricks up their sleeve, which is why I think which is why they took Debo. Debo's going to give him someone who, if he comes in shape, fat Debo's not going to do well. But if he comes in shape, I think Debo's going to be a weapon that's going to take pressure off of Jaden and allow him to really thrive in that system. What's going on, Emily? Right now we're working on the Panini Contenders 23. It's a 6-boxer, half case break. We've got a couple teams left on the board, and we can get into it. We already broke into some stuff earlier. We did a Prism hobby box. And we had some great cards come out. And I blocked him here because I was trying to show the contenders, but we had a couple cards come out earlier that are just. We had this J.J. McCarthy. We got the Gilbert Brown to 2, but the J.J. McCarthy right here, the color sphere, is just, woo, No doubt David got that pull. That's a sexy card. We're going to get that graded for him. And then we got the CD Lamb in the back there. Yeah. We had some great cards in that first break. And that JJ came out early. That JJ came out early and set the tone. Set the tone for the evening. So we're working on a couple things. Yes, that is, I believe that is Pop Emily. We're working on this 23 Panini Contender 6-boxer half case break. So if any, and while we're doing that, I'm telling the boys about my absolutely.
I didn't get that.
Oh,
Did you try again?
knock it off, Siri. Telling the boys about my my terrible football takes, but so far everyone seems to agree with me, or at least Simpass does. Is it Simpass? Kimpass? I'm gonna assume it's CIM. I'm gonna say Sim is what I'm guessing. But very unsettling. What's unsettling? Everybody can hang out in the football channel. We love people in the football channel, man. But while you guys are here, man, if you guys want to get one more break off before the end of the night, we're real close, dude. We are on the doorstep. We're on the goal line going in. Panthers, Texans, Colts. And again, these are their rookie years. Bryce Young's rookie year. CJ Stroud's rookie year. Anthony Richardson's rookie year. Snagging those rookie cards is big, big money, dude. Big, big money. These guys make a run this year. You could keep it. You could flip it. You could do whatever you want with it. Still got the Raiders, Giants, Jets, Bucks, and Commanders on the board. Oh, all good, all good. All good. Yeah, Pop Emily likes to pop in here every now and again. She's a fan of breaking, period. So I certainly pop into her stream as well and support. I bought into that X-Men break the other day. I had that gut feeling again. The same one I had with Nightcrawler that I didn't buy into, and I had a gut feeling. I was like, Dark Phoenix is going to come up. And then we did a whole case break, and I don't think there was a single Dark Phoenix card that came up. But that's the name of the game, man. That's why we play. Oh, thank you, Emily. I'm a fan of yours too. I'm gonna get a 1-of-1 Emily auto, hopefully, and I'll frame it. I know Backer's got some autos floating around. I know they drew a couple Backer autos a month ago. No, it's okay. I don't hold it against you. I know you tried your Kanye best. You tried your best. It is what it is. But, gentlemen, let me know. Let me know on this 23 Contenders half case, 6 boxes. They're smoking. They're smoking over here. They are begging to be opened. They want it. You want it. Why deny ourselves the pleasure? Let's get them going. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close on this, I might just send out the email. With 8 teams left, if anybody wants to take something, again, holler at me. Bucks are at 19. Commanders are at 19. But I'm willing to finagle the bagel here. I'll get rid of those for 15 if somebody wants them. And again, $15. Just get you some skin in the game. Just some skin in the game. Make it a little exciting for you. Jets, Giants. If you guys want to take both of those teams, we'll do them for 40. But I would be willing to do all 5 teams. Raiders, Giants, Jets. Oh, don't run away on me. Get rid of them for, what do you say? What are we thinking? $100? Get you 5. You want the Bucks, Kenny? Kenny, if you want to send Blez Bucks, I'll take it out the store for you. We'll do the Bucks for 15 because I want to get this thing moving. I want to go. Yeah, Kenny on the Bucks. Let's do it. I'm manifesting a Yaya Diaby 1-of-1 for you, brother. I want that for you because I want to see it. Let's go, Kenny. Come on, Kenny. Slugger. All right, I dig it, dude. Kenny's in the game. Ooh, we're close. Ooh, we're right there. Go ahead and send, Kenny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left. 7 teams left. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. We are right there. I'd love to get one more break off tonight. That would be sweet. Young Kenny coming in clutch. Young slugger. We love to see it. I got to start getting different catchphrases. I feel like I'm repeating myself a little bit here. Huh. We'll see if the Panthers this year re-sign. Who do they have? I think Thielen's still a free agent. Hooked on a Thielen. I think he's still available. Let's go. Slugger, you are all set there. Couple teams left. We're so close. So close. It's all good. It's all good. 7 left. 7 left. 13 left on the 2024 Zenith as well. 2024 Zenith, that's still available. A lot of teams still on the board there. Same thing. Titans, Bucks, Jets, Giants, Saints, Pats, Dolphins, Colts, Texans, Bears. I'm shocked the Bears are still up there for 115. Panthers, Cardinals, and Ravens. Oh, thank you, Emily. Thank you. I'm here hanging with the boys. It's my Friday. I certainly don't mind. We are big chillin'. I'm going to send the email, see if we can get some people to come in and maybe close this out for us. I don't know, Em. You're telling me. I don't know. Let's see. Let's send the email. Let's send the email, see if we can't get a couple of the boys to come in and close this one out. Slugger, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Gotcha. We're down to 7 teams left on the 23 contenders. Can we go all the way? The last one, red hot, next to that J.J. McCarthy card. I'm going to throw that up there. One of my boys in town is a big Colts fan. I should tell him to get into breaking. He's nuts about the Colts. I don't even know why he's a Colts fan. He's from Vegas. He's born and raised here, but probably Peyton Manning or something like that. I can't lie. As a Bucks fan, I do get a little salty when people are like, oh, you like the Bucks because of Tom Brady? I'm like, dude, you have no idea how long I've suffered as a Bucks fan. I was them after, like, from the late 90s when they were dope, after 2002 and they won the Super Bowl, and then just at least 18 years of crap. But you know what? I can't complain too much because we have won a Super Bowl recently. So I'm not going to complain. For those of you that are fans of the Niners, the Vikings, the Chargers, I feel your pain, dude. To get so close every year, at least make the playoffs every year and just not cross that finish line's got to be rough. Giving you hope. It's brutal. Brutal. But we're right there, man. We're right there on these two. This 2023. I think we can get this 2023 off tonight. I think we can do it. I believe in you guys. These last 4 right here. If we can get these last 4, we'll do a cereal. We can do a $40 cereal for these, or if anybody wants to take the Panthers, I'll do Panthers for $90. I'll do the Colts for... What do I want to do the Colts for? I'll do the Colts for $135. Oh, no, sorry, not the Colts. The Texans for $135, excuse me. Texans for $135. I'll do the Colts. What would I do the Colts for? I'll do the Colts for $175. If anybody wants to take a crack at it. Get you an Anthony Richardson rookie auto. If it's in there. It could be in there. We could do it. Even if we get some of these big guys off the board, man, we could get down to a cereal. We can get down to a random cereal. If anybody wants to take one of the big guys, that random cereal starts to look real nice. Oh, I know. She crushes over there. It's dude, her. I don't know how many breaks she did the other day. It must have been 8, 10. Every time I opened, she was ripping cards. Every time I peeked. So that's awesome. But again, it's Monday nights. Monday night. I can't wait for Monday Night Football to fire back up, and then at least can watch the game. We can talk shop, rip some cards. Be a beautiful thing. A lot of the colleges are going back for starting to go back and get ready for spring ball. Should be an interesting year in college football with that NIL opening up. You never know who goes where they land, what it looks like. But I don't know if you guys agree. I know a lot of the old heads on like sports talk and sports radio are talking about how you have a new roster every year. You don't get 4-year players because a lot of these kids come out of high school. And I heard somebody say the other day, if you're not going to pay me and you're not going to play me, I'm going somewhere else. They don't want to sit behind somebody and develop. They don't want to learn a system. They want to get paid, or they want to play, or they're leaving your school. And it's tough for some of these big schools. In a way it does even the playing field a little bit, because you can go play at a smaller school if you're a really good athlete and then get an NIL deal to a bigger school if you perform and show out. Like, let's say you be riding the bench at Texas, but Akron, you're a starter. You could go to Akron and ball out, but then again, you're stuck in a program that may or may not get you to where you want to go, so you're taking a risk. But if you go to a program like a Texas, like an SC, like a Florida, like a Miami, it's not just the system, but you're learning under, just signed Mike Bibby. Oh, dude, dope. Sacramento State? Heck yeah. That's dope. I like Mike Bibby. These kids that you go to the big, like if you go to a smaller school because you want to play, and maybe even if they do pay you, you got to think of the facilities that you're getting into as well. If you don't have the facilities, you don't have the nutrition, you don't have the coaching to build you up, like anybody can go to a smaller school and you'll play, you'll get a weight room, you'll get a collegiate weight room, you'll get collegiate coaching, but what kind of collegiate coaching are you getting? What kind of facilities are you utilizing? Again, you go to a place, and I hate to keep beating a dead horse, but you go to a place like Texas, and I use Texas as an example because I've physically gone there and I've seen the facilities. You're getting top flight coaching from Sarkisian, even if you're not a starter. Top flight coaching from Coach Sark. You're getting probably the best one of the best facilities in the nation. Everything there is top of the line. You're getting you get everything from, it's not just like you go in there and they go, yeah, eat more whey protein. Their nutrition program is top of the line. These guys find out everything you need, like macros, micros. You can't go 10 feet in that facility without having a fridge to pull from with top shelf supplements, food, everything you need. They have this area in their weight room. It's sick. There's cameras on all around, 360 degrees. And you go in, you do dynamic movements. They make you split jumps and all kinds of stuff. And based on how you do your dynamic movements, let's say you land and your knee bends a little one way or the other, they tailor your workouts to fix what's wrong in your dynamic movements to make sure that you fix your dynamic movements to avoid injury. You're more explosive, all these things. And you get that at a big program where you may not start, but at a smaller school, will you get that? Are those facilities there, or is it just a weight room? Is it, what does that look like, and how does that develop you in the future? And again, it's tough to say no to a bag. You come out of high school and someone goes, I'll give you $100,000 to play at the University of Nevada, Reno, and you go, nice, $100,000 to go be a member of the Wolfpack. It's a crappy team. I'll get to start. I'll get the playing time. I'll get film, and then I can transfer. Or maybe you get an offer from, call it Arizona or Arizona State, a mid-range school that still performs really well. And Arizona State made the playoffs last year. You're not going to start maybe initially. They may not give you big NIL money. They may just say, hey, we'll give you $15,000, $20,000, $10,000 to come and play for us. Well, but you're still on scholarship. So you get $10,000, so you $100,000 to $10,000, but you look at the facility, you look at the coaching. In a year, are you going to be worth more because you stuck with a coach and a system that built you up? Or are you going to be worth more because you just took a shot and went to a crappy program and started and maybe got some eyes on you? It's tough to say, and you have to make that decision as a high school athlete. But again, hey, I see some more people are coming and going from the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. For those of you that are just joining us, currently we're looking at the 2023 Panini Contenders. We got 7 slots left. 7 slots left, and we can get this open. We have the 2024 Zenith. Both of these are half case breaks. We got a lot of cards to get on the table and open, and I would love for us to crack into these tonight. If you see something you like on screen, if you see something that you're mulling over, ask, man. I would love to get some stuff out of the store. I would love to at least, you know what, if we can't take some baby steps toward it tonight, I would love for Sweet Teddy to come in here tomorrow and just, as soon as he sits down, get 1 or 2 things off the board and start ripping. So if you guys see something you want, Jets, Giants, both New York teams, I'll let them go for $40 right now. If you want to take the Jets or the Giants and the 23 Contenders, we'll get those off the board. Commanders too, if you want to do a package deal for all 3 for $60, we're that much closer to doing a serial. If you want to take all 4 of the teams that are under 30, we're looking at the Raiders, the Giants, the Jets, and the Commanders. What does that look like? I want to get these gone. I want these little teams off my board here. $80. If you get all 4, I'll do them for $80. You get the Raiders, the Giants, the Jets, and the Commanders in the 2023 Contenders. And again, you get 5 autos per. 5 autos per box. But I just want to open some cards, man. I want to get some sizzle going on a Monday night. We started out so hot. And you guys I really appreciate you guys helping me get that first break off. But we're right here. We are right here. If anybody wants to take a stab at it, 4 teams, $80. That's a steal of a deal right now. I should be doing it for $85. Realistically, I should be doing it for $85 or even $87. But I'm willing to let these 4 teams go for $80 because I just want to get, once we get those off the board, we're in striking distance. And if you guys want to do a random serial for the Panthers, Texans, Colts, any of those cards come up, I'm happy to do so. We're right on the cusp. We're right on the cusp, gentlemen. We are right there. Same thing with the Zenith. The 6-box break on the Zenith, we're close to too. And you guys can't see that. I didn't throw it up on the screen, but what else we got? I think we're too far away in the 2021 Prism Hobby. That one, I think we got some ways to go on. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, someone took something. Oh, did we move something? Who did it? Who got squirrely on me and took something from the 2023? Who did it? And you didn't even say anything. Oh, the Raiders are off the board. The Raiders. Chris Berman. Let's go. SF Giants fan. Good looking out, brother. I don't know if you're in the stream, but I appreciate you. Dang, we are coming down to the wire here. We are coming down to the wire. 6 teams left. 6 teams left. Ooh, we could get this break off tonight. We could get this break off tonight. We're right there. Jets, Giants, Commanders. Bundle it up. Jets, Giants, Commanders for 60. Somebody take it. Somebody take it and run. And we can do a serial for $44. We'll do a $44 a slot if we can get rid of these last 3 teams. If you guys are down. If you're down, I'm down. We're right there. We are so close. Ooh, somebody wants to do it. I know someone's mulling it over in their head right now like, come on. Come on now. Come on now. 60 bones. We're right there. 60 bones gets you the Jets, Giants, Commanders, and the 23 Contenders. Or if you're thinking to yourself, man, do I want to do it? Do I want to go big? Do I want to get a little weird on Monday night? How am I feeling? We can do the Panthers. We can do the Texans. And we can do the Colts. I will bundle all 3 of those up for $400 right now. That gets you C.J. Stroud. That gets you Anthony Richardson. And that gets you a shot at Bryce Young. And we're doing a 6-boxer, half case. If someone wants to whale it up, if you want to come in and show everybody who's boss, this is your opportunity to come in and put it on the table and let the boys know who's in charge. But 100%, that's what we're looking at. Jets, Giants, Commanders. If that gets off the board and you guys are interested, we'll fire up the serial right away. Again, like I said, that's like a $44 spot? Probably 2 for $80. 44 a spot and 2 for $80 on the serial. But to get to the serial, we got to get the Giants, Jets, and Commanders off the board. That's all we got to do. We're right there. Right there. We can get one more break off tonight. I believe. I believe in the dogs. I believe in the boys. I think you guys can do it. I know you guys can do it. Come on now. How do you like me now? At least if you got some skin in the game, it'll give you something. Just something to get excited about. If you want to do Jets, Giants for 40, we'll do that. If you want any combo of these East Coast teams, we'll do if you want to do an NFC East special, you want to take the Giants and the Commanders, I'll bundle it up just because I want to see it move. I'm getting antsy. I'll let that go for 35. The NFC East special. But you gotta get it quick. You gotta get them quick. We can't hang on to them forever. And that's the thing. Teddy's gonna come in here tomorrow pumped if we can't get this off because he's gonna have it so easy. He's gonna walk in here, sit down. He's gonna start ripping as soon as he sits down. Which I'm happy for him. I love when Teddy breaks. He cracks me up, man. He's a fun dude to break with. Him and Sleevey. We love Teddy and Sleevey. But you know what? We love Dougie Dubs too, and he wants to open. He wants to get this break off. He wants to get it going. Dougie Dubs wants to get it rolling. Commanders for 15, if anybody wants it. Commanders for 15. Take it off the board. Take it and run. Giants for 20. Jets for 20. We're so close. We're so close. And I know once we get these teams off, people are going to want to do the serial. It's 10 slots. I can't see how we don't get that going. I can't see how we don't get that we don't get these boxes open tonight. And again, I know it's a Monday night. I know it's not the usual time that we do this, but I feel like we're right there. We're on the doorstep. But in the interim, the chat, everybody disappeared. Where'd everybody go? I see there's people watching, there's people listening. I'm assuming you guys are working. You might be hanging with the fam. You might be doing what I do, which is I like to have my laptop up. I have something on the TV. I got something on my phone. I got my laptop going. It kind of gives me a nice little scratch. It scratches like an ADD itch in my brain that I just got just action. I just like action everywhere. It makes me very happy. I love it. But you tell me what you boys want. We're right there. Panthers can go for 90. Texans. Texans 130. Get them out. Get the Texans out of here for $130. Colts 175. Whatever. Let's get it going. We're so close. But anyway, otherwise I can just talk. I'll just keep talking ball. I'll just keep yapping about ball and NIL and college football and what I think people should do. And who knows? Dude, I don't know if you guys, speaking of NIL deals, I know you guys saw that kid from, was it Murray State? Their manager signed an NIL deal. How dope was that, dude? Good for him. He signed a couple. He signed with Buffalo Wild Wings. That was like the only one that stands out to me. But I know he signed a couple of them as like the team's manager, which I think is super cool, man. Just because he's got the aura. All the cheerleaders were rocking like his socks with his face on them. You gotta love it, dude. That's the beauty of sports. Sports just brings people together. There's something about it, man. It's so cool to see. But yeah, the NIL makes it tricky. And then I think, these kids are freaks. They're freak athletes. These guys run 4.2s, 4.4s, 4.3s, got 50-inch verticals. They're bench pressing 225 100 times or whatever it is. And they're killing it. They're athletes. But again, I do believe you have to be able to take a slice of humble pie, not get dinner tabled, and learn a system. Defensive, offensive, doesn't matter. You got to put the work in. Athleticism is only going to get you so far. Once you get to the league, everybody's athletic. They're not going to yell at you. They're not going to spaz on you. They're just going to come up and tell you, hey, man, it's not working out. We're not going to re-sign you next year, and now you got to fight for your job. Best of luck. You know, and that's if you get that far. You know, a lot of these guys don't get that far. They're undisciplined. And I don't blame them. You're 18 years old. You're fresh out of high school. Someone cuts you a check for however many hundreds of thousands of dollars. Dude, if I was 18 and you gave me $100,000, I'd probably be dead by now. But by now, like it would have lasted that long. I'd have been dead by 18 and a half. Like I would have acted a fool. I would have shacked it out, dude. Like you. So you get, especially if you're coming from an area where maybe you didn't have that kind of money before, and someone injects $200,000 into your account, and you know one of the they're not sponsors, the boosters get you a dope car, you know they take care of your family, they whatever it is, man. It's tough for these kids to stay humble and remember that like all of this stuff is great, but all of this stuff it's only temporary unless you do something with it. And that's where a system comes into place. And that's where good mentorship comes into place. That's where not having yes men comes into place. A lot of people love getting high on their own supply, and people tell them like what they want to hear. They tell them, yeah, man, you're the greatest. You're the best at what you do. Wow, nobody should doubt you. You're the man. And they start to buy into the hype. They're like, I am the man. Do you see it? I've seen it as young as high school and junior high. Kids that think they are the man because at the time they are, and they stop going hard in the weight room. They stop going hard at practice. They stop putting in the extra hours. They stop running hills after practice, whatever it might be. But you guys, like, these kids forget the lifts are the bare minimum. Everybody lifts for hours. That's the bare minimum. The team lift is a bare minimum. Do you want to be better than the bare minimum? You have to be like what's his name says. Oh my God, the motivational Navy SEAL guy. I can see his face. He's always like, get hard. I wake up 5 a.m. I run 100 miles. I come home. I pluck my own eyebrows out, my eyelashes out, and then I run another 100 miles. Get hard. David Goggins. You got to keep that David Goggins mentality though, man. Like, you have to get hard. You have to stay tough. You have to stay disciplined. That's the toughest part for these kids. I see some people coming and going in and out of the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. We are happy to have you if you're just joining us. We are trying to open the 2023 contenders. We're doing a half case break. 6 boxes. 6 boxes. We got 6 teams left on the board. 6 teams left. We are on the goal line going in. We are so close. We're at the finish line. We're on third base. We want to come home. We got the Panthers, Texans, Colts. You got C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson, and Bryce Young, all still in the contenders boxes. Those are rookie cards in this set. You still have the Jets, Giants, and the Commanders on the board for fairly cheap. If you just want to have something exciting to look forward to, pull you a couple cards, get some stuff. We'd love to get into it. Let me know if you guys are interested. If you see anything you like, we've also got the 2024 Zenith. That's also a half case break. That's a 6 boxer, and a lot of slots still available there too. 13 spots still available in the Zenith, and 6 cards still available in the contenders. So we'd love to get these off tonight and then start fresh tomorrow. I see a couple of you guys coming and going. Don't be shy. Don't tippy-toe around it. Go ahead, take something from the store, make an offer. Let's see what we can do to get these cards open and get this stuff off the board. We'd love to get this last half case cracked and moving and grooving. This is what it's all about. We love breaking. We love getting you guys dope cards. I know you guys want to see it. I want to see it. We got a lot of stuff to get into if you guys want to. I think we can do it. I think we can push this one. We can push this one across the finish line. $40 $50 almost gets us there, man. Jets, Giants, Commanders. You can take all three of those off the board right now. $60, they're yours. 3 teams in a set where you're guaranteed 5 autos per box on average. So 5 autos per box on average, and you got 3 teams. You got 3 teams to pull from out of 32. Not bad odds. Not bad odds at all. A lot to go. A lot to go in those boxes. You can hear them. You can hear them. They're ready. They're waiting for you. They're ready to go. We are here and ready to rip, gentlemen. Here and ready to rip. Somebody take the Commanders for 15. Take the Commanders for 15, or take the Giants and Jets for 20. Take the Giants or Jets for 20. You have them both for 40. $40, Giants and Jets. Take the New York teams. Take the New York teams. How you doing? Take them off the board. Tell your boss, go scratch his ass. Those dudes crack me up. That Meals by Coog guy, and then Lomo Mozzarella. Those dudes are hysterical. I saw some stand-up that Lil Mo did the other day. It was pretty good. He's pretty funny, man. I like that guy. I like that guy. Jets, Giants, $40, yours. Take the New York teams. Give them to a friend. Give them to your mom. Give them to your dad. Give them to your uncle if he's a Jets fan. Commanders for 15. If you know anybody that's a Commanders fan, get them a couple cards. Give them to your son, your daughter, your neighbor. Give them to Sleevy's neighbors. I'm sure they'd love them. And once we get those off the board, again, Panthers, Texans, Colts, I'm thinking we can rip a cereal. $40 a slot, but we got to get those last 3 slots off the board. That's all we got to do. If we can get the smaller slots off the board, we can look at doing a cereal. And if we can do that cereal, I feel like we'll get some movers and shakers in the cereal for sure. I know you guys are kind of quiet in the chat tonight, but I promise you, we get Jets, Giants, and Commanders off the board.
Get that. Could you try again?
Man, my watch is spazzing. Jets, Giants, and Commanders come off the board. I think we can get a cereal. I think we can do it. Or if someone wants to whale it up, take those big spots up top. I'll give you a steal of a deal on them boys. Steal of a deal. I want to spit my gum out, but it's caffeine gum, and I'm really enjoying it. And it's keeping me in the game. I don't actually know how much caffeine is in this. I learned the other day that apparently I learned today that Celsius has 200 milligrams of caffeine in it. Golly, and then people wonder why they're getting heart attacks. Holy shit, dude. I can have like a Red Bull and I'm good. I could not imagine having a Celsius. That would send me. I would black out, dude. I would black out. They used to make this stuff with ephedrine in it called Quake that I would take as a pre-workout. I think that was the last time I took pre-workout. I was at the gym and I took some pre-workout like that. I can't remember the amount of caffeine it had in it, but it was like ephedrine, caffeine, taurine, whatever the hell. And I literally started to get like tunnel vision and like black out at the gym. And I left, I went home, and I had to sit in my shower for like 45 minutes to calm down. And then funny enough, like a month later, I went back to go. Actually, I did like the pre-workout. So I went back to get more of it, and they were like, yeah, they discontinued it. And I was like, oh, what happened? And they were like, there was a lot of illegal crap in that. And I was like, oh, bummer. But it was a great pre-workout, man. It almost took me, but that's how good it was. It was that good. I almost blacked out. For those of you guys that are coming and going, those of you guys that are just hanging out, having a good time, I'm happy you're here. We love having you. Welcome to the stream. If you're just kind of in and out throughout the course of the evening, that's all good. We love seeing you in here. We are working on the 2023 contenders. We're doing a 6-box half case break and the 2024 Zenith. Those are the ones that we're looking at right now. And this contenders one, this is, I believe, the end of the case. So I don't believe there was any case hits in this yet. So there's a case hit. There could be a case hit still in there. And we've only got a couple spots left, boys. Couple spots left. Let's get this break off tonight. Jets, Giants, Commanders, Texans, Colts, Panthers. Let's close this out. I know you guys want to see it. I want to see it. I would love to see this. This would make me a happy man. Let's see. I'll tell you what. If anybody wants to whale it up, I'll close this break for $4.50. If anybody wants to take everything off the board right now, and we'll rip it. And again, you got C.J. Stroud's rookie year. You got Anthony Richardson's rookie year. You got, what's his name for the Panthers? Bryce Young. Good Lord, I can't believe I forgot that. Divisional rival. Bryce Young's rookie year. You get C.J. Stroud rookie. You get Anthony Richardson rookie. You got the Jets, Giants, and the Commanders all still on the board. All still on the board. All still available. 6 spots away. I know we can do it. Make me an offer. I want something. Somebody try to make me a deal here. I can't believe you guys ain't wheeling and dealing. There's usually a couple people coming in and out of the chat that are like, I'll give you $5. $5 for the Commanders. Come on now. Come on now. I know you guys can do it. I believe. There was a chant like that. That was pretty popular in football. Or was it football or basketball? Before it was I believe. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will break. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. The sooner we break this, the sooner I can go get, I'm thinking, damn, I really want a double-double. But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be a good boy tonight. I'm going to go home. I'm going to eat my meal prep. I say meal prep like I made it. I didn't make it. But I'm going to eat it. And that sounds good. Yummy meal prep. Or I could pivot and go, no. We got to stay disciplined. Oh, the desire on your Friday to just go to a bar and destroy beers. Oh. What I wouldn't give. I didn't do it last week. I thought about it. It was St. Patrick's Day, and I was like, man, I'm going to take down some Guinness. I came close. I thought about it. I didn't pull the trigger. I don't know what stopped me, but I just didn't do it. I think I just going home. Like a bum. I went home. I stayed disciplined. But it's all good. All good. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're just hanging out, love having you in the stream, guys. How we doing? We're trying to rip the 2023 contenders. It's a 6-box or a half case. We've only got 6 teams left on the board. We could get this off tonight. I know you guys can do it. I know you guys want to do it. I know you want to do it because I want to do it. We're so close. Somebody take the Commanders for $15. Get them out of here. Somebody take the Commanders. Somebody take the Jets and the Giants for $40. $40. What's that, like a half a tank of gas? Take the Giants and the Jets. Get them out of here. Take the Commanders for $19. Take the package deal. 55 bucks. I will get rid of all 3 of these teams for 55 bucks, and then we could run a serial for the Panthers, Texans, and Colts. And you can't tell me you guys don't want to do a serial for a shot at the Anthony Richardson rookie ticket, for the shot at the C.J. Stroud rookie, for a shot at the Bryce Young rookie. You're telling me you wouldn't take a crack at it? You're telling me that you wouldn't take a cereal for these 3 for $44? 2 spots for $80 to a 10-number cereal? Come on. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that we can't get this done. Call it hubris. Call it being stubborn. I think you guys can get there. I believe in us. As a team, we are Team Blez. We're right there, boys. So close, so close. Don't let the Sharps beat you. Somebody will take it if you don't. That's the thing, man. You guys are looking at it like we're not going to break it at some point. We're going to break it at some point. And I'm telling you, you're going to be sitting there wishing you did. Wishing you had taken these cards. Wishing you had just picked the team just to get your blood pressure up a little bit and get excited. I promise you, you won't regret it. We're going to have a good time. 1, 2, 3. What else? What else? The tummy is a rumbling. I think I'm gonna have to spit my gum out and eat my protein bar. I couldn't wait any longer. It was too much. Too much. I'm only flesh and blood. Couldn't hold off. My mouth was watering. The one protein bar, the maple glazed donut. Oh my god, that's too good. Whew. Oh, yeah, it slaps. There's a protein bar here. It's the brand one. It's the maple glazed donut. Delicious. Top tier. Top tier. Just like the breaks at Blez. Top tier. Come and get them. 2023 contenders. 6-box. Half case. 6 boxes. I got them all right here. You guys can see them. 6 boxes. Ready to go. They're calling our name, guys. Calling our name. We've done one break so far. And pulled the McCarthy. Come on, the color scope. Dude, you can't tell me that's not a sick card, boys. You can't tell me that's not a sick card. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Now imagine what we could do opening 6 boxes. Come on. That was from a 2-boxer. Imagine the 6-boxer. You know my hands are hot tonight. You know we're pulling hot cards. You know you want to get in this. You want to see my panini? Oh, chill. Jeez. Some thirsty people in the chat. Jets, Giants, Commanders. Let's get them gone, and then we can run a serial. Somebody pick these up. I will make you the deal of a lifetime. Pick them up right now. I want the Jets, Giants gone, and we'll run a serial. Anybody want to make an offer? Because once we're down to the Panthers, Texans, Colts, I'll resend the email. I know people will get back in here, and I'm positive we can run this tonight. Especially if we're doing a serial with those 3. Those 3 teams are a hot commodity. We can do it. You know you want some skin in the game, boys. I apologize for talking with my mouth full. The panini's holster. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nobody wants to see this panini. Especially not in the office. Probably a full Nelson out of here. We're so close. We're so close. Come on now. Come on now, gents. Wow. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Oh. Yep. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Come on. Come on. 2023 contenders, half case. Pick your team. Pick your team. Panthers, Texans, Colts, Giants, Jets, Commanders, all still on the board. Ready to go. Ready to go. What's your favorite team? What's your neighbor's favorite team? What's your best friend's favorite team? What's your coworker's favorite team? Hey, you guys looking for an extra day off? Is your manager a Commanders fan? Bring him a Commander's card. Tell him you bought it just for him or her. Get an extra day off, maybe even paid. Maybe they'll let you take some food home. Maybe if you work in corporate America, they'll get you a pizza party. Not a raise, but you'll get a pizza party, which everyone in corporate America loves. No raises for 5 years, but pizza parties for setting record-breaking revenues. Isn't that the trope? Or like a popcorn party? Speaking of the Texans, how much leash do you think they're going to give? I don't think DeMeco Ryans is on the hot seat. I don't. Not yet. I think he's probably got 2 to 3, I would say 3 more years before he might consider him. I don't know. What do you guys think about DeMeco Ryans on the Texans? I want to say I don't think he's on the hot seat. I like him, though. I think he's a solid coach. I know they definitely fell off a little bit towards the end of the season there, but and it makes me kind of worried when they fall off that hard, because obviously like CJ Stroud has flashes of being really good, but also like when Nico, and I get it, Nico Collins is hurt or was hurt, but like good players find a way to win games. Good quarterbacks find a way to win games, and I didn't see that out of CJ Stroud towards the back half of the season. They were competitive, but he wasn't clutching when I felt like he needed him to clutch. And again, correct me if I'm wrong. I always love your guys' feedback. You know how I love to talk to you. But I don't know. I do worry that like if he has a down year, like let's say the Texans this year have a down year and they miss the playoffs by like a game or two, I think that would put DeMeco Ryans on the hot spot. You got CJ Stroud. He was super hyped up coming out of college. He had a great first year. They're putting the tools around him to be set up for success. Yeah, no, like you ain't lying, dude. Their O-line was super too. And I get it with his like again, when your weapons are healthy and they can get open, like Nico Collins can get open in a second or two, which is all the time that he had. But again, I think if they underperform, if they continue to beef up the line, they continue to like tweak their defense. Their defense was pretty solid throughout the year. But I think if they miss the playoffs this coming year, I think that might put DeMeco in the hot seat. But we'll see. Either him or his GM, because they've got the talent. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Second most sacked team in the league. Damn. CJ was taking a beating. I did not know that. I wonder who number 1 was. Had to be the Panthers or something. I got to look it up now. Let's see. Oh, Caleb Williams was. Yep, it was Caleb Williams with 68 sacks. God damn. The Bears sucked. I mean, we know that, but like, God. Dude, okay. That's why I think Caleb's going to go off this year. His stats are not indicative like of how bad his offensive line was. His offensive line was trash, dude, to give up 68 sacks, and he still threw for 20 touchdowns and 6 interceptions. Not bad with a 62% completion rating. I give him some respect there. CJ Stroud got sacked 52 times, and in third place, Geno Smith with 50. Okay. All right, CJ Stroud, he gets a pass. CJ Stroud gets a pass. Yeah, it was definitely the Bears. 68 times, dude, is brutal. That's brutal, bro. I can't believe that. Oof. And, like I said, I think his stats are not terrible for how bad he was getting banged up back there. That's wild. Yeah, who did they no, Mekhi Becton went to the Chargers. Let's see. Let's see who they got here. Who did they sign? Let's look up their 2024 transactions. Oh, no, 2025, sorry. We're looking at... Oh, they signed Trent Brown. You're right. Trent Brown and Cam Robinson. Okay, so they're going for it. Not bad. They got rid of Kenyon Green. He was their guard. They released Shaq Mason. Fine. He's at the tail end of his career. They signed Laken Tomlinson. Trent Brown and Ken Robinson. Okay. They're making some moves. You were right. Brian, you were right. Nice. They are making some moves right now. Good for them. And God bless. They needed it. They needed it. So hopefully CJ Stroud has a much better season this year. But I think that just, to me, that usually charge. Oh, okay. Thank you for the freebie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Next time. I appreciate the coupon. But I think that speaks to Caleb Williams right there. Even Jaden Daniels is getting beat up a lot. 47 sacks on Jaden Daniels, and they still made a pretty solid playoff run there. They're an exciting team. I think they're going to be fun to watch next year. Chargers, we'll see if Justin Herbert can get over the hump. Levis sacked 41 times, but Titans just suck. Good Lord. That's a tough franchise right there to be a fan of. They don't do anything. That's a poverty franchise. Them and there's a handful of franchises that I would consider like poverty franchises. I think the Titans are one. I think the Browns are one. The Browns are the number one poverty franchise. Point blank, period. You cannot tell me otherwise. Browns are the most poverty franchise that will ever exist. Ever. I felt bad for Browns, for that organization for the longest time until they signed Deshaun Watson, and now I don't care. They deserve everything that comes to them. So best of luck to you. Best of luck. We're almost there, guys. I know everyone's kind of fading. I know it's getting a little late. It's coming up on 10 o'clock. We're dropping. If we don't get any slots off the board in the next 15, 20 minutes, we might call it for the night. But I appreciate you guys being here with me. We'll make sure that we have a couple cards here that beat the sort, and then we'll get that J.J. McCarthy graded for Nodak. Dude, what a great card too. And that was on the filler. For those of you guys that that came in a little bit late, that J.J. McCarthy that you're seeing was picked up on the filler that nobody got. So that's impressive, man. You love to see that too when you get something on a filler. Oh, that's sweet. I was shocked that the color graph wasn't too pricey on the I don't think that wasn't too pricey, but man, what a steal. Good for him. That's got to get you pumped up right there, huh? That's exciting. But let me know, guys, before I get off, if you want to take any slots going into tomorrow. If there's something that you're seeing in the store or on the board that you're interested in, let me know. And I'll at least set you up for success tomorrow. So when you log on tomorrow or you get the email tomorrow, you're already ready to go. You don't have to worry about picking up something last minute or trying to get into a break last second. If you see something in the store that you're curious about, or if you see something on the screen that you're curious about, holla at me. We'll throw up the 4 screens here. Actually, we could probably just do 3. We'll just leave the 2. That's really kind of what we're working with right now. But again, before you go, if you want to make an offer on something, again, just to set yourself up for success tomorrow, fire it in, and then you don't have to worry about it. Let me know. I would love to take care of you guys this evening and see if we can get something off for you. But again, sometimes it just be like that, brother. That's the name of the game. Sometimes it be like that. But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me this evening. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys. This never feels like work, man. This is always just fun. I love coming in here. I work a lot of hours during the week anyway. So coming in here is just a blast for me, man. I get to talk about sports, specifically football, which I love. I get to rip cards, which is so fun for me, and I've been learning so much about the cards themselves and this hobby, and I'm really starting to get into the hobby itself. And I myself have caught my, I've been buying into breaks, and I've been getting involved. It's a lot of fun, man. I really appreciate the fact that you guys have been super welcoming in this community. I know sometimes too, with online communities, it can be touch and go, but you guys have been nothing but hospitable and welcome. So I'm really happy to be a proud of this community here. So hopefully, looking ahead, I'm going to continue to do Monday nights with you guys. Anything that you guys don't get off through the weekend, we'll try to do maybe some lightning breaks on Mondays, maybe some smaller stuff that's a little bit quicker and easier to fill, so we can rip some more cards on Mondays, but we'll see how that looks. And then I believe not this Tuesday, I believe April 1st, that Tuesday, I know Teddy's going to be here, but I believe he's going to be on the Blez YouTube channel. I'm going to be kicking off a new product on the Blez Fanatics channel. So you might catch me on the Blez Fanatics stream on April 1st if you guys want to join over there. But again, I believe Teddy will be here, or who knows. I don't know what Backer's got in mind, but I know he's got something big planned. He called me earlier this week and he said, "What are you doing April 1st?" I thought he was messing with me. I was like, "Hey, April Fools." He goes, "Nope. We're going big on Fanatics on April 1st. And I was like, okay, talk to me, Goose. And he was like, Fanatics, April 1st. We're talking about a marathon stream, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., and we're going to rip some cards. And I said, okay, Backer, I'm here, man. Let's get her done. Let's do it. So I committed to that. So I'll be here Tuesday. I'm sure Teddy will be here Tuesday. Sleevey will be here. You know the boys. They're always in and out. They're always around. I know Teddy's the main man. And we love young Teddy. And he's been pulling some hot cards lately, too. Been loving to see it. We love to see that, Jackie. We love to see that. It always reminds me of Rush Hour. I can't help it. I can't help myself. If you guys ever feel like quoting movies, too, in the chat, man, I'm a movie quote fiend, dude. That's all I speak in is movie quotes. But I see a couple people coming in and out. Don't hesitate. 6 spots left. If anybody wants to grab anything before tomorrow, let me know. Set yourself up tonight. It's like when you tell yourself you're going to get gas in the morning. You know you're full of it. You know you're full of it. You know you're not going to get gas in the morning. And when you have to get gas in the morning, you're pissed off that you got to do it. Just get it tonight. Get your slots tonight so when we get these breaks off, we're all good. If you guys want to make any offers on anything you see in the store, anything you see on your screen, this is your chance. Throw up a Hail Mary, man. You never know. You never know. I'm getting ready here. You never know what you might get. You never know what Dougie Dubs is going to throw you. Especially for a 6-boxer. You never know. You never know. Holla at your boy. We are all so close. So close. Can't wait to see some spring games. Can't wait to see this weather start to turn so I can get outside and get my burn on. I love that. I love stepping outside for 20 minutes to pick up dog crap and just being incredibly burned. That's my favorite. Love it. This fair skin. Ugh. I love summer, but dude, I gotta wear gallons of sunscreen. Ugh. Pain in the ass. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I certainly don't mind. I just burn so easy. It's frustrating. What can you do? What can you do? But I'm excited. I got the next couple days off. We're going to be big chilling. I'm going to be getting some errands done, getting caught up with life. Those are always kind of nice errands. We get caught up with life. But again, I see a couple of you guys coming and going. Couple people coming and going. 2023 contenders half case break. It's the first thing you're going to see in the store. It's the first thing you see on the screen. We're so close. We're so close, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get 1 or 2 teams off the board right now? That's the thing. I've been telling you guys all night. Giants, Jets, Commanders, and we can serial the Panthers, Texans, Colts. We can serial those slots and get a break off. Like, last minute. Like a buzzer beater break. We could do a buzzer beater break tonight. All's we need a little effort. All's we need is a little sprinkle of somebody saying, I'll do it. Someone raising their hand. Like a holy grail. Someone raising their hand and saying, you know what? I'll take the Commanders for $15. I'll take the Jets and the Giants for $40. Or if I'll take, you know what? Someone comes in and says, Doug, I will be the savior. I will take the Jets, the Giants, and the Commanders for $55. And I'll say, whoa, that's a steal of a deal. Normally I wouldn't do that, but I'd do it for you, and I would do it tonight. Typically, we can't offer discounts like that, but I want this stuff to go. Got to go. Get it out of here. Jets, Giants, Commanders. Get her done. Get it gone. Plenty of autos in there. I mean, we're just talking about the rookies. There's still a lot of players. I apologize. There's still a lot of players that got some great cards. Still a lot of players that got some great cards in these cases, man. The 2023 contenders. A lot of cool stuff still to be had. Still to be tapped into. All you got to do is ask. All you got to do is jump in. All you got to do is throw a couple Blez bucks in, and now you got something to sweat over. You know, you don't got to worry about it. Now you can have a. Tell you what, I mean, that's like a 3-team parlay. Giants, Jets, Commanders, right there. Giants, Jets, Commanders, 3-team parlay of teams that are guaranteed to let you down during the season, not during the break. During the season, I got to watch my words. During the season, they'll let you down. $55, snag those 3 teams, and then I'll send the email. See if we can serial these last slots off. It's almost what, $44 for a 10 number serial. We could go all the way. It's gonna be funny, man, because someone's gonna wake up in the morning and snipe these spots and get in this break, and they're gonna get something. It always happens. It always happens. I'm excited too. Looking ahead, we also got the 2024 Fanatics Under Wraps full-size signed helmets. That's pretty dope too. So that'll be a fun one to open. Those are limited stock and those are in store. You've also got your pick your players. There's a ton of bounties for that. And one of the ones I'm really excited to see you guys open this week. Hopefully, man, if I could be here for this, I would be thrilled. But the 2020 hobby, pardon me, the 2020 hobby pick your color. That one's dope. Burrow, Hurts, Love, Tua, and Herbert, all rookie cards in that, like in those cases. Could you imagine like getting a Burrow 101 or something crazy? Ooh, child. That would be filthy. Absolutely filthy. Ugh. Damn, man, I might buy into that break. Let me look. Ooh, maybe I'll wait till they do a random. Ooh, maybe I'll wait till they do the random. Or maybe I'll just make an offer. Anybody could make an offer, right? Maybe I'll make an offer on the snakeskin. I'll hit up Teddy and say, Teddy, I'll take that off the board. I know you want me to. And he'll say, thank you, Doug. Or he might not. He might tell me to pound sand. Who knows? But up to you guys. We're coming down to the nitty gritty here. Six slots left on the half case 2023 contenders. 13 spots left on the 2024 Zenith. Those Zenith cards are dope, dude. Those Zenith cards are dope. Same thing with these contenders cards. Don't let the opportunity pass you by, ladies and gentlemen. Do not let the opportunity pass you by. If you got thumbs, type up an offer. You can do it. I believe. Ugh. Texans, I'll let that go for 130. 130. Ooh, the Colts. If somebody wants to take the Colts for 175, the Anthony Richardson rookie tickets, dude, that's I'll take that off the board for 175 tonight. Even if we don't get this break off, I will take that off the board if someone wants to snag it. Don't wait for the sharps to wake up. When they wake up and see it, they're going to take it. And they're going to take it at full price. So if you want it, snag it. We've only got a few minutes left, boys. We can get a break off right now. A March Madness buzzer beater break. If somebody wants to snag something. My bracket is shot to hell anyway. Tough March Madness this year for me. Man, I didn't guess anything right. That was weak. I can't believe they let North Carolina in too. That was a sham. Turns out one of the guys in the committee was like an alumni or a booster or something like that. In Indiana got shafted. A team with more wins, better talent, further in their tournament, all the above, and they decided to let the Tar Heels stick around. Whack. But it's all good. It is all good, gentlemen. This is your chance. I'd love to have anybody make an offer. Anybody. You guys can do it. Somebody out there's mulling it over. I know someone's listening to me right now and being like, oh, do I want to? Just do it. You know you're going to feel good about it. You're not going to have buyer's remorse. You know that we only rip the best cards here at Blez. Why not? Why not throw your name in the hat? Come on now. Come on now. How we doing? Oh, yeah. Damn, I've been rocking and rolling since 8 this morning, and we are still going strong. Still going strong. I think next time I'm gonna have a little more caffeine, though. I think that'll do me. That'll do me some good. I can't believe, man, nobody out there, your boss isn't a Commanders fan? Is your boss an asshole? He's probably a Commanders fan. Are you a Commanders fan? Then you're not an asshole. Your boss is. Jets, Giants, still on the board. New York teams. Everybody knows somebody from New York. Everybody knows somebody that would appreciate a nice signed card from the Jets or the Giants. One of their fine players on that roster. Could give it to your friends. Could give it to your friends' friends. You could give it to your friends' moms. You could pull a Zach Wilson. Maybe that's how you get your friends' moms, is you bring them some New York Jets signed Zach Wilson cards, and they think, "Wow, what a nice young man." And then you get to pull a Zach Wilson and hook up with all the MILFs. That story was absolutely crazy when it came out, by the way. This like super buttoned up BYU kid, parted blonde hair, blue eyes, just buttoned up. And it turned out he was pimping himself out to people's moms. Ah! How wild, dude. How absolutely wild. It's always the one you expect. It's always the one you expect the most. I think that's hysterical. Go Zach Wilson. You know, his career might not be like totally over. You know, I think he'll make a decent backup. But when that story broke, that was so insane. I was absolutely unhinged. Because I lived in Salt Lake for a couple years, and you'd be surprised, man. There's a lot of like underground stuff in Salt Lake City that you wouldn't expect from the outside looking in. It looks like a very like buttoned up conservative community outside of like the inner city. But there's some tomfoolery that definitely takes place in those wealthy communities, and you know, everyone likes to put on everything's good up in Salt Lake, and we don't do anything bad. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Everybody gets bored. Everybody gets bored. Good for them, though. Good for them. I will say, I have been to a BYU game. So when I lived up there, we did go to a BYU game. That stadium, for not having alcohol, gets rowdy. Now, we may or may not have brought our own, because that's not allowed. So we wouldn't have done that. But man, you would think, like, I've been to games where like people are like staying hydrated, getting rowdy, and like it's a thing. There, these people are sober as a judge, and they are hyped up. They are hyped up. Dude, that Cougars flipping all over the place. There's Cougars flipping all over the place. That student section, really the whole stadium was turned up. Like, I do respect BYU fans, man. Not a drop of liquor and just rowdy as all hell. Everyone just slugging Dr. Peppers in the parking lot, shotgunning root beers, and then hauling ass into the stadium and turning up for their team. You got to respect that level of dedication. You know, that's a true fan. That's a true fan. I love that they can get that hype for their boys. All right, guys. It looks like we might be wrapping up here. Not getting a ton of feedback in the chat, and we don't seem to be really moving and grooving anything right now. So I am going to start to wrap up here. And it's been a pleasure hanging with you all evening long. I appreciate you guys helping me get that break off earlier. Thank you very much. I'm glad we got some dope cards. We got a couple that'll beat the sort. And we got a couple that we got one that we're gonna send for grading. So those of you that are still hanging, we got the J.J. McCarthy Color Sphere, absolutely dope card. We got the Gilbert Brown Champion Series to 2 with the auto, and then we got the CeeDee Lamb. This is the CeeDee Lamb to 5. This is the with the Nebula. This is to 2 as well, the Nebula. The Psychedelic, I'm sorry. This was the Psychedelic, my bad. The CeeDee Lamb Psychedelic to 5. So, and that was all in one rip. And then we also had the Drake May Monumental. So we still had a couple good cards, man. And that was with a 2-boxer. I can only imagine if we had opened the 6-boxer, what we would have picked up. But I guess we'll never know. Until later, gents. I appreciate you guys. Everybody have a lovely evening. I appreciate you spending time with me tonight. And I will see you all. Oh, some people coming back. What is this? Coming in and out of stream at the buzzer beaters. We were showing off the cards that we just got, talking about the contenders. We got 6 teams left. If anyone's interested, let me know. If you're looking at something in the store, you're looking at something on screen, this is your last chance. Last chance to get in on something if you like. Also, guys, don't be afraid. Next time we jump on, go ahead and like the stream. That helps bump it up and gets us more visibility throughout the course of the evening. And hopefully drives a little more traffic. Maybe get some new people in here that are new to card breaking. Give them an opportunity to be a part of the Blez family. Maybe buy into some breaks that they see. And again, it just helps us get more cards off, get more breaks off, get more serials off, more randoms off, whatever it is, man. It's exciting. And I think that, this continues to pick up steam. So I appreciate you, one and all, and everybody have a great evening. And I will see you boys next week, Monday night. Monday Night Rips with Dougie Dubs.